Oh, hello. We are here. We're gonna do the thing. I have a little bit of tea left I should drink first before the rest of my Coke, I guess. I have a lot of drinks sitting here on my desk. Um, I'm tired. I started taking a nap, but like mostly just kind of bleh kind of a day. So gonna probably be a little low energy for tonight as we're going through Baldur's Gate. Carry on. I know today we're starting off with a lot of looting. I'm very excited to get back to looting. You know what I mean? Lots and lots of looting. Work has been okay for me for this last like week or two, but it's about to get much busier in September. I'm ramping up for a sprint, you could say. Mostly I'm just tired. I feel like I can't stop being tired, but it's okay. It's okay. Plenty of time for naps later. We're just gonna dive in. Means just gonna hit go on the game. I should start off while loading the game up doing some of the squats again. Not as many. I don't need to do 25 squats right now. My legs were a little sore yesterday actually after doing all those squats on Monday. Yeah, I was a little sore. But while the game's loading, I am gonna do 10 sit-up twists and 2 to 4 push-ups actually. I was surprised how well I did last time, and I would really like to have like good arms. You know what I mean? Like my legs are pretty good just because having stairs, but oh, let me turn off the blur, and this. There, should be less laggy now. I think I've been keeping up the protein intake. If anything, I think that like I've had a pretty high protein intake and the last couple of weeks especially I haven't been as active, and so I feel like I must be bulking because while I'm not working out, A, I do feel stronger anyways, but B, I also do way more. Not like crazy more. I'm like 135 right now, which is about like the most I've ever weighed. And I mean, I don't think 135 is a bad weight. I would be happier if it was 135 of more muscle and maybe a little bit more cut. I would be very happy with 135 in as a regular standard, but $2 per cup for 20 grams. I just buy the big tubs of Greek yogurt, the honey vanilla, and then I pour the protein granola on and eat it like a bowl of cereal. And that's like 30 or 35 grams of protein right there. Muscle is heavier, but I've got plenty of both. All right, so we're going to do the 10 sit-up twists. I'm actually going to move this way. She's not in here right now. She's downstairs. So I'm just going to do that so I can use it. go, go. If you would please mark one of the sit-up twists done. One set. I'm slowly carving away at these things. I haven't synced up on my little light right board against what's remaining in the queue yet because I want to feel like I'm doing a good job. I know I have at least that many to do at some point. So. And I don't have my other camera set up so I can show you guys pull-ups right now. Or maybe I could. Is the second one plugged in? No, the second camera's not plugged in. Why don't we do a set of 5 lunges? You know, let's see if I can do 25 squats again. And then that'll clear the second row for all of the things that had 2 rows worth of marks, okay? All right. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right, that's another 5 sets done of squats. I'm marking it off on my little board here. Let me show you guys. For those of you on TikTok, if any of y'all here. This is in my showcase from the TikTok shop. I love it. I use it for notes and stuff while I'm streaming because it fits the aesthetic. I just like it. Making progress. Now I've earned the chair time. After doing 25, we still have 100 to go. Okay, wait. Yeah, I just did 25 squats. So, does that mean we're at 75 left? Because that's correct then. And 5 times 7 is 45, right? Yep, okay. That's correct then. Then, let's see, 50, 150. Solo,
welcome
thank
to
you
the
for the
desert.
follow.
Hope you're thirsty.
This isn't a workout stream, but I am glad you like what you see. Or whatever. We're gonna get going in the game here in a minute too, but 150 sit-up twists is what I got here too. And then 12, yep. And then how many pull-ups? 14. Yep, okay. My board is actually accurate after all. Add another set. Oh, you added a hydrate too. Hydrate I'm gonna take to actually having to drink water though. Ugh. Well, it is Wednesday. I don't see it adding those sets though. I see the follow and I see Goss's hydrate. But I don't see those other sets. The push-ups. $26, not $24. Okay, let me. Okay. Now my push-ups matches. Now I see the 5 squats. All right, well, let me add the 5 squats back to my board. Beloved, I thank you. Approached because BGG. Oh, BG3. Should have mid squat head to all. Aw, appreciate it. We're chill vibes here. Anything from like super cozy. Looks like this. Sometimes I do fancy. We do like boss modes and I'm in like a suit and makeup and stuff. And sometimes I'm cosplay. I mean, I've done cosplay ones for like Witcher and stuff, but I do need to finish Witcher though. All right. Now that I'm a little overheated and I've drank my water and I've done my squats and my 10 sit-up twists, I'm gonna go ahead and close out of music and we're gonna go into the game. I have to say, I need to do more work about getting more Baldur's Gate stuff back into my For You page feeds and stuff, because every time I see a video, I'm like, okay, now I want to go play, and that helps make me want to stream more. I might have slept through stream if I hadn't pulled up my phone and seen a really funny Baldur's Gate video. I'm like, oh yeah, I do want to play that actually. Oh, that's so loud. Let me just hit continue so it goes in. But also, let me turn the game down a little bit. I think it's a little loud. Okay. Hello. Also, I guess, well, solo as an intro. Hi, hello, I'm Adrian. We like open world RPGs. Sometimes I play Destiny 2. She, they pronouns, but any's fine. I consider myself gender fluid. We talk a lot of shit talk. I love my cat. My motorcycles. Be kind. That's about it. Yeah, that's about it. Oh, it is really... It's kind of warm in here. It's 90 degrees in my office. How is it is out? How's hot it? It's 109 outside. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, I do love Magic the Gathering a lot. I liked it a lot as a kid, but I didn't own any of the cards. So now with my adult money, I've decided that it was worth the risk to be tempted into doing it as an adult. And I've been working really hard to try to limit myself to spending less than $100 a year on it. And over the last year-ish, since I've started playing it again, I mean, we're not talking rolling year, we're talking calendar year. So I spent about $115 probably in 24, and I've probably spent at least $100 so far in 25. So it's going well, actually. This is Shadow Daddy. Shadow Daddy is a they, them. Shadow sorcerer, specifically. In their shadow magic. You siphon your powers from the Shadowfell itself, and the light in your soul snuffed out by unsettling darkness. Yeah, I had to run to the mailbox, and I didn't want to change, so I put pants on with my pajama shirt and a hat, and I drove to the post box. And then when I got home, I was like, if I shower, I'm not going to stream, because I'm just going to want to go to sleep. So, we're streaming. But it was really sweaty driving in 100 and whatever it was. Oh yeah, I forgot. He is ouchie. He is ouchie. How are we on spells?
No time to dally.
We're doing pretty okay, actually. So why don't you just... What are 11? This one requires you to touch people anyway, so...
Take you.
Just get him a little better.
Don't touch me.
And, I almost wished that I was running someone with a druid for Goodberry. So we basically would get free healing potions. The truck works okay, but like, getting into the truck, waiting for the truck to cool down, like that's hot. And then like walking from the truck into the post office, that's hot. That's hot. Riding at night in Phoenix is wonderful in the summer. I think this weekend or next weekend on a Friday night, there's like a moto event at my friend's shop. They're doing like a art gallery. It's a photo art gallery. night where some of the local writers who are also photographers are like doing an art gallery showing of their photography, I think. So I'm probably gonna go ride my bike over to that because the weekend after Labor Day, I'm getting the rest of the shading and details in on the back, finishing off the rest of this new stuff. I'm going the wrong way. Finishing off the detailing and the shadows of the rest of the new stuff. And so I'll have to wait to go riding again for a couple of weeks while it heals so I A, don't sweat and get it infected, and B, don't risk scratching it up from the jackets. Tuskegee, the dry heat is so much better. I can't believe you moved to, like, what, Florida or something? Might as well have. Might as well have. All right.
Looking ahead.
Looking ahead. We're gonna loot all the things while we're talking here. Because we can. I'm also... Oh, I forgot that I was just showing you my character and I'm... Connecticut. Same thing. Might as well be the same thing. Might as well be the same. I miss you, though. I miss you, though. Oh, I forgot that I'm... You know what I should do? I should raise the height of this chair. Oh. Oh, myself. The riding in the summer, it's different for sure. Northern, for sure. I went for a ride on Sunday. Sunday, I rode to Magic in the morning because it was only going to be 102, but it was 102 in Muggy, 103 in Muggy. And I got home and I was like, oh, I'm having a little bit of heat exhaustion. You ever coming back? You ever coming back, baby? I miss you. We hang out and do nerdy shit together. I bought a house. And you moved, so you can't even come over and see my new house, dude. It wasn't too bad today with all the rain. We're supposed to get rain in the next couple of nights, but only at night, I think. Dry heat would be so much better. It's not dry heat all the time in Phoenix, but like comparatively it's mostly dry heat, which is really nice. And I mean, I like it here. I like it here enough that I bought a house. And not just a house, like I bought a house like somewhat close to their downtown. So like very much I am in it. Hold. Refresh. Okay, refresh. Where's my chats? Nope, that one. It's back now. Let me know when you guys can see and hear me. I'm gonna keep looting. Handle the heat. Stream couldn't handle the heat. It was a hard down, huh? It was like for 2 seconds. You hear you and you see me. Okay. I was just chatting away, and then I glanced. You said like, "Is the stream down again?" And then I glanced down, and my kilobytes went down to flat 0. It like flatlined literally for a second. I also got notification that like my internet. Well, I didn't get a notification that my internet was out. I got a notification that my alarm system was offline. I was like, what the fuck? Why are you offline? But last night while I was sleeping, so I like woke up and I saw the alerts that like it had been offline for like over an hour and a half. And I'm like, what happened to my internet?
Explained what happened here.
So I know that the internet's been dodgy here recently too. And I don't think it's my building specifically. I think it's the area specifically has been kind of dodgy with internet. I see posts and stuff on the Ring neighborhood all the time where they're like, hey, is internet out for you guys? And it's usually like a neighborhood next to me. And I'm not down, but they are. But I see it frequently enough. I know that my time is coming all the time. Something. We're going to steal this book. We're going to take this book. You can open this door.
At the ready.
We're going to come outside. Respect the wall. Oh, like a loose folder. I imagine that was because if we were to fight them, they were gonna throw shit at us. Cups and strings, cups and strings. I think that, in the next, like, week or so, I'm probably gonna spring to, like, just hire an electrician to come and help me dig around in my walls to fix the internet routing issue. I'm tired of Morgana trying to fuck with the cable on the ground. Even though I've got it, like, nailed to the baseboard, she, like, tugs at it, pulls at it, and then tries to gnaw at it anytime she's tired of me doing something she doesn't want me to be doing. Hi, love. Speak of the bitch. And she appears. Come here. Snuggles. Come in. The rope is up there. Go hit it. Hit it. Alright. But if I can get the... Find where the box is. Well, where the wiring box should be. And, get my router and modem all put in there as it should be. And leverage the, what I believe is properly wired Ethernet through the house. Then I don't have to worry about that anymore. I spray the sour spray right over the top of it and she doesn't give a fuck. Unfortunately, that's not enough of a deterrent for her. When she's decided she's gonna be a bitch, she will do it at her own, dismay of taste and disregarding bad tastes. This doesn't mean I could just slide down. I feel like we could. But I'm not going to. Here we go. Come here. Come here.
Welcome to the desert.
Adam.
Hope you're thirsty.
Her own detriment, that's the word. Thank you for the resub, Adam. I appreciate you. My audio doing the thing it should be doing audio-wise? Well, come here. Here we go. Hi, lovely. Kitty time. I'm drooling all over my hand. At times like this, we take a break. If she decides she wants to be lap kitty for a little bit, we take a brief break. I know I just started, but normally I start an hour or so before this so that I get some time in before she wants to be in my lap. This is the queen of the house. She's getting all the lovin's. Oh, good scritches, good scritches, good scritches. Oh, good scritches. Oh, I see a good scritches. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Little thing went down. You've been making me a little nervous the last couple of days. A little bit lower energy or lower behavior. She could just be mimicking me because I'm lower energy and behavior right now. Also, I do suspect maybe there's a hairball brewing. She hasn't had a hairball since like April. Maybe May, but I think it was April. She has a lot more hair left back. And while she's not shedding as she was in the spring, she still sheds plenty. You want to come up here? Take a peek out there. Move this stuff so you can sit there. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. There you go. Nobody look. Here you come back and snuggle. Nod pats. Oh, look, it says I'm live again. It did this actually on Monday too. I was streaming for like not even an hour, and then it gave me the alert again that I was live again. But I think that yeah. You love being fresh. Until you don't. Which is usually about a 30-minute or 30-second window between when I start and when you decide you don't want it anymore. He's so pretty. Knocking shit over. Keep playing games. Okay. All right. Back to the game. Oh yeah, my loot. I just dug it up. Oh, I already got it. Yeah. We did really well in here. We did all the looting in here, I think. We're gonna go back to the apothecary house and loot in here because I didn't actually loot in there. It was the end of stream and I was wanting to really finish that stuff before I ended the stream last. So I murdered him and I already looted him. Alright, I got that, I got that. Back to the apothecary. Oh, I love the little cauldron symbol. That's really cute though. Do you have a little bit of tea left I should finish? Yeah. I need you to make that face. Ah. you guys. What's the goofiest, silliest of faces? I just have to switch back. I know, this is where I was struck. The beginning. The thieves. So cute. Yeah, being the nosy neighbor. Someone's driving by. Oh, okay. I've got to hang in there. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. We'll go back. Back to my loot. The thing is I know that there's another fight downstairs in this building. And I am here for it. I'm here for it. I'm trying to decide if I need more spell slots, and I don't think I do. Honestly, it's just the... I say just. It's just the... Looted all of that. I looted this guy. I think I looted most of this room already. Just want to be sure. Yeah, I looted this room already. I didn't loot this room, because this room is pretty in-depth. Okay. Let's go loot this room. But the skeletons downstairs, I have had to fight both be troublesome, and you come back left, or you want to go down? You want to go down? Waste some food? Yeah. I've had to fight both be troublesome and easy, but I've not played it in tactician mode, or therefore honors mode, and so it will be a surprise. I just light all these candles.
I'll take that.
I like leaving candles lit because I know that I have been there if every candle in an area is turned on. I don't always do it though, so it's not consistent. I always take the hanging plants. Those are actual crafting supplies for the game. Take anything not nailed down that I can. Unfortunately, you can't pick up candles. There's so many candles in the game, I'd love to, but they do it because you need to be able to have lighting and need it. Look, lactite. Lasulite. Lasulite. New stuff, new stuff. Back there. Get in. Potion? Come on. Here you go. I take the cauldron.
Ugh, that reeks.
Keep your distance, darling.
Gotcha.
Reeks of mugwort. Tastes terrible, but, makes some useful potions.
Interesting. I've never actually clicked on that. Come on, let me grab this. Thank you.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
Maybe I need more pockets.
You're sitting. No, come back. Come walk around. What do you want? Oh. Oh,
Let's have a look.
this one is okay. You're gonna really walk around for that? This. These are only empty bottles, but everything makes money. Seriously? Oh, the walk around. The walk around is killing me.
Breathe deep and move.
Also, a bottle on the ground. So we'll take the top lid. We'll be able to sell it for more for a full set, right? JK. Well, lid on the ground there. This corner. The herbs really blend in too. Sometimes you gotta really be looking for it and just like watching your mouse as you roll over everything. Alright, pick these up. Send them to camp. This one, send it to camp immediately because it's just so heavy. I didn't know. I'm bashful. Oh man. Only my TikTok people are gonna get that one. That is gonna be like an impossible to get out of your head little auditory mimicry thing. Alright, before we go too far there, did I loot the stuff out here? I think I did. Yeah, it looks looted. Looted. Yeah. Okay. Alright, time to go downstairs in the apothecary after I eat this too. Yep. And now we'll go downstairs. Finish my tea. No. Okay. I'm gonna fix it. Oh, that's loot. All the loot and things. And the experience points you get for just finding new areas. Very nice. Very nice. This. This. Nice. And we'll take every painting we can. Oh, well, okay.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
No. I see that it's giving me a second chance with her. And I am a Carlac girl all the way through this run. I want to be besties with everybody. but I'm only gonna smash with garlic. I feel like if I'm gonna be the honorable person, it's gotta be either her or Will as my interest. You know, true, uh, good alignment. You know what I mean? I'm gonna loot this stuff over here first, even though we end back up here. Will. Ink pot. This. This. These. These. Okay. Here. Here. What do you mean you can't reach it? It's right there. It's right there. What? There's a reason why I ended my first and only complete playthrough with like 150,000 gold. I just had nothing else I wanted to spend it on. I was like, what do I even need? Nothing. Nothing. I have it all. But not what I do. Hate it. Thank you. This. Okay. Sometimes the open crates do have things in it. You always check. Anything on top of here? Get it out. This bottle. Bed linens. One bottle. Oh, why don't you take this one? Yes. Incense. Whiskey, if I can get it. Dinner's gonna be delicious tonight, friends. You never have enough garlic. Quite literally. You know what? Actually, I would say I have discovered the garlic limit before. I've definitely had too much garlic before. Welcome. Hi. Welcome back. Okay. You wanted to keep going. Yeah? Or do you want to stay? What are you doing? Okay. Yeah, you can go. You want to hang out my nap? You want some nap time? If I just dip you. I'm not gonna lie. She's been making me a little anxious lately because I don't know if it is a hairball or if, like, her cold's coming back. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. I think mostly she probably just has a hairball brewing. She's still eating and pooping. Help with your tummy. It is 80 degrees in my office, though. No, because I don't have any exact symptoms or anything specifically that I can point to. It's just been like the last couple of days that her behavior feels a little off, but I can't point to exact like amounts. And I'm trying not to be overreactive, you know what I mean? Because she's probably fine. She's maybe a little fussy because it's hot out again, super hot out again, and like I have also been really like off kilter because like, you know, cycles. And while she's fixed, I still think hormone cycles maybe sync a little bit. So maybe it's just a little bit of my energies and balance being off, meaning her energy and balance is maybe a little off. We do have a vet appointment like in the next month. Honestly, as soon as I schedule one, they want me in every 6 months with her. And I am trying to, through their, like, we agreed that it would be fine to do this, but I'm trying to push it off only so that the 6 month mark happens not in the middle of summer. So I'm not driving 30 minutes across town to take her to the vet every year in the heat. My truck just doesn't stay as cool as it could or should in the heat. Like, it only has front seat air conditioning, and even if it's on full, and I've had it running on full for a minute, the inside of the cab in the back just isn't very cool, or as cool as it should be, and it just makes her anxious, and I think the extra heat. Anyways, so I'm pushing it off. I'm trying to push it off until, like, mid-September, if I can. Maybe end of September. But I might just, like, watch the weather and like the 45 day or 10 day or whatever and try to time it out for like an early morning drive on a day that it's only going to be 100 something so that it's only like 80 when we're driving there and back. All right, you're done. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm warm and sweaty too. What's going on with my air? Is my air not on? Let's see. Hi. What's up? You want more lemons? Okay, well, stop. Plus, well, the thing is, so the front seat, I do the back seat because then I can keep her centered. And honestly, I think the thing that I dislike most about my truck is that it's not great for taking her to the vet because it sits so high off the ground. It's not good for motion sickness, and it's noisy. So it's noisy and it's high motion sickness, aggravating, as well as not as cool as it could or should be. Just because when it's 110 out, I don't care how good your AC is in a vehicle that's not as well sealed, it's just not gonna. Perception check. Fail. You read this.
There's no time to waste.
You read this. I think actually it's. I don't think that's what it is.
No
I think
one
it's...
back home will ever believe this.
This. Look it.
These boots have seen everything.
I know the button's behind me, so.
Something under there. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Secret tunnel. Oops. I hate these bookcases because they make it so you can't actually interact with them. I hate it. It's cool that like there's like locked bookcases in this style, but I want to get one of those pet carriers that is like a seat. It's like a it's like one of those like boxes that are like Sherpa lined or whatever, and then it straps to the seat, and then it has like a harness clip and clips them so that they stay in there. I think that maybe something like that could be helpful, but I also think that if I had a vehicle for her that was not like a better cooling vehicle for her to be transported in, I think that if I could just set her up in a place where she could be covered completely so that the sight, like the visuals weren't causing issues. But I also have high hopes that maybe I can make it less anxious for her by getting her used to it. When it starts getting cooler, I'll like put her in the truck and like drive to the mailbox and back, and put her in the truck and drive to the post office and back, which is a little bit further. Maybe even like get her to the point where I can put her in the truck and drive her to my parents, which is like a 20-30 minute drive. And then like have her maybe meet my mom's kitties. Yeah, blanket over the top, but currently the truck is just so warm that basically putting a blanket over cuts all circulation, and then she's in the back seat of a vehicle without circulation, and it's too hot. Unless it's like wintertime. Which makes going every 6 months to the vet difficult because it's hot for at least one of the visits. I do want to read all of these books before I send them. Have a good amount of food. This backpack can go to camp. So I tried to always send to a Starian, so he just has them all. I do try to send. I feel like I should send the oils specifically to. Potions. Maybe I'll just send these all to Shadowheart. I don't know. I'll just send everything to Shadowheart. And then I like to keep the scrolls for now, but the locks, picks, and disarms can both go to Astarion too. And you know what? Karlak can be sugar mommy, so I'm gonna send Karlak all of our camp money, all of our party money. He's now party mommy. Sugar mommy. That's why the front seat. No, the AC isn't broken. It's just so hot outside in Arizona that, like, the back seat does not stay cool, even with the AC on max. It stays fine, but not cool in the same way that the front seat is. If that makes sense. Like, you can feel the heat radiating off the back window still. Just say. I'm gonna send this to Shadowheart. She gets all of the prayer stuff. I do want to keep these so I can double check it right before I talk to the mirror again, so I can remember who is what's the space and all of that. Let's see. These can go to camp. Apothecary Ledger I want to keep. This can go to camp. Story can go to camp. This can go to camp. Healer's Log. Patient. Gimmick. I don't think I need that specifically. I think I need the other one. Apothecary something. Camp. Paladin Oathbreakers. Mongol. East, I think, go to camp. I don't remember if that's part of it. I'll leave it there. That's interesting, but not important. Send to camp. Okay, I like having a cleaned up inventory. Now we go in, and I know that there's a fight in here. The skeletons. She has this turn undead spell that maybe might be kind of fun to use. I'm gonna save. In a truck, there is not, unless you have an upgraded package kind of truck, and I do not. I have an STX model truck, which is substandard. Standard being the basic package, STX is standard minus. You know, basically something that most people typically would buy to be their work truck or something like that. And I just happen to have that particular model and have been upgrading it myself. Green, you're like, it's supposed to be something new, but it's not. It's just pretty. Okay. I'm like a present. Tea is done. Coke is done. No more caffeine for the night. Yeah. I think I'm going to loot everything else
Seems
first.
simple enough.
I'm gonna loot those. Become less. These crystals, man, I just want to grab them. Let me get the amethyst. So pretty. Though, I do believe looting them takes their weapons from them, right? He's still moving. He also needs to
Be quick.
get out of range, I think. For him. You know what? He can go ahead and use the spell slot. I don't think I can flourish from here. That's fine. And ever dash. Come over here. Okay. He's shooting at me. There we go. Oh, okay.
Incoming.
That way they have to run past me to go open the other guys. We're gonna frenzy. Range attack on this boy. Boom.
Blood comes easy these days.
I was hoping I could steal his shit, but I guess not. Alright, let's see. What can I do? When I twin spell? Ice Knight. I think you should be up here though.
What should I do?
You're gonna cast Sanctuary on yourself. You're gonna heal. You don't have the movement for it. Actually, I don't want you to come over here.
On the move.
We'll turn undead, break Sanctuary. Further this way. Does you probably have a duct it's capped off. I don't think I do, because the center console in the truck, my truck has a bench seat. And the seat folds up and then it flips up underneath it. There's like a little tiny bucket underneath the seat in the center, but it's got a bench in the front. It's only a 1.5 cab. This game is so creepy. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna try this. It did in fact cut down my sanctuary. And it turned, and it only turned 2 of them, but it turned 2 of them. And I'm here for it. They're gonna fight each other now. That's rude. The only AC ducts are in the front dash. There's none in the ceiling. There's none through the flooring. It's just in the front. Okay, well he succeeded one of the rolls.
I must heal.
Alright, Harlack. Who is turned and who isn't turned? Where did the guy go that was turned? He's turned. Is he gonna go attack that guy? I hope so. He's still turned too. So we're gonna actually this guy. Can I get close enough to attack you?
In position.
So I'm gonna try. And throw. What are we gonna throw? We still have anything in anybody's inventory that's worth throwing? Anybody still have junk? You know what? You've got a bucket. I'll sacrifice the bucket. I think I have advantage against them.
This'll help.
Miss? Lame.
What now?
What now is you help him up. And then spell. Hopefully finish this bitch off. Not finished off. Okay, well. You can back up into the corner and hopefully not die.
Got to keep fighting.
You need to
Take
make
your
this feel a little better. And then she concentrating on turn undead? I don't think that's a concentration, right? Yeah, it doesn't show that she's concentrating on anything, so I can do another concentration spell, I think. So, since she's out of sanctuary anyways, I might as well do anything I want. Can we fireball this bitch?
Heading there.
Critical miss. That was critical miss. Well, damn. Yeah. Who are you gonna fight? Your turn. What are you guys doing? I'll finish this guy. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Moving.
Get over here. Miss. Alright, Carly. I want you to come leave these bitches.
Knees
Yeah,
high.
come here. Knees high. Fuck them up. let's see if you can't finish him. There we go, babe. There we go, babe. And now you're gonna come back down here towards this bitch.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, you're out of spells anyway, so you might as well help. Thank you. I'm gonna you know what, go help Shadow Daddy. Bonus action, I would really rather you drink a potion. A big one. Thank you. I want you to just stay back here. Thank you. I just got them up. Are you kidding me? Yeah, just come fight this guy. Okay, okay. You need to come this way. We have many, many more to fight. Bonus actions.
Got to focus.
This person's just standing there.
Onward.
There's still this one here. Looted. Perfect. There you go. That's what I thought. Yep, okay, one more to go. Thank you. Oh, okay. They can see him from up there? He's behind a bunch of rocks. Yeah, waste your action to dash. Perfect. Go towards Karlach. Karlach's gonna take care of that. He's literally just barely in view. That's the dumbest thing ever.
On the hunt.
Alright. Another one down. Helps. Need
Moving.
over there and take care of these archers ASAP.
I'm ready.
You're ready for something. That one's another fighter, so I want you to take care of the archers. Help with the archers. So you're gonna fire. And you're gonna miss. Swing and a miss. Okay. Alright. Unfortunately. I'm gonna have her throw a potion at them anyways. Okay.
Let's find some prey.
This one maybe? Not finished, but well on their way.
Ready for another round?
Oh, come on. Go again. Getting there.
Got to concentrate.
Gonna throw something for me. That's what I thought. Perfection. Perfection. Now I'm feeling pretty good about this. Bonus action. You're down almost 10 points. You're gonna take a little sippy sip. And stay where you are. Well, actually, I'm gonna make them have to move.
Heading there.
Okay.
No choice but to keep going.
Bonus action. You're gonna drink another potion. Who has all the little potions? Who has all the little ones? Where are all the little potions at? Hold on, why don't we just throw this by typing in? What? What? We don't have very many little potions. Are we out of little potions? Oh, we have one left? Oh, that's the suspicious one. Why don't we send that to camp so I don't accidentally drink it? Because I will definitely do that by accident. Oh, I do. Okay. Take one of those. Perfect. And now I actually want you to get more out of sight. And might as well take these. Loot these. In fact, come down here. And keep coming down here. Because that makes it harder for they have to move forward. Rude. Rude. Now you gotta move. And he's. Oh, hey, look at you all standing nice and tight together. I have advantage of height. You know what? First, I'd like to. We'll do Karlak first.
Right, Karlak. It's go time.
Finish this guy. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's what I thought. He's almost dead. I want you up on them to make them threat. Oh, well.
Can't afford to let up.
Alright, finish this bitch.
Fall, damn you.
I knew you'd miss.
Still
I knew
breathing,
you'd probably
despite everything.
And trips. Let's see. Will you also miss? Double misses. I'm telling you, I don't understand. They're only level 3. And we're halfway to level 5. How come they get to, like, succeed on those so easily without any specific advantages helping them? The dice rolls in this game are notoriously bad,
Kill.
and it's obvious why. I'm still gonna
To the shadows.
help mark this guy. And now? Far ways back, because then they can't shoot you unless they come move. Your
Come
turn.
on, can't stay idle.
Well, you might as well move
Don't
out of
waste a
sight so they
step.
can't shoot you.
Need to act fast.
I'm with you. They have to cast Karlak now. Are you kidding me? Did he just shoot me through a rock? Oh, no, doesn't matter. Karlak.
Now this is my happy place.
Now you're gonna go finish this bitch.
Let's move.
I knew that would be a little spicy. It wasn't so bad though. Now let's go loot everybody.
No traps, please.
I actually think I have a short rest left. I don't have any short rest left. Okay. Let's
Wonder
see.
if the gods are watching me.
After we loot in here, we will now want to.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Yes, we'll want a long rest after the rest of the looting in
Don't
here
mind if
before
I
we do
do.
the windmill, because that has a chance of turning into a fight. But my preference is to convince them to run away. Dark journal. What's this? Search the cellar. Yeah. I think we looted everything else. I'm pretty sure everything was looted.
What's
We looted that
inside?
box too already. Okay, so now we come with these. Yeah, I need to disable that. I don't really use it for anything or whatever. I just haven't bothered to do it.
Looks empty.
It's empty, but yet there's bottles I need to take. top down. Give it to me. Taking it off. And then before I talk to the mirror, I'm gonna double check the book that I just picked up. Healer's log. I think it was this one. Dark journal. Village believes me and my apprentice to be simple healers. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away, and my lab secured. Since we arrived, only my apprentice knows me as Elon Toft. My apprentice knows me as Elon Toft. And only my apprentice knows me. So he has a different name, but Elon is his actual name. This place is not ideal for my research, but I can never return home. Not the way I escaped. I'd be put to death with worse to follow. Worse to follow after death. Woo. The work here is simple. It allows me to continue my research at night, but progress is slow. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life? That prize eludes me. The tome contains the magic I need, but it fights me at every step, as does my apprentice. At least my familiar has made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicion. This will take time, but will the Zolkirs find me before I can bring her back? I cannot say, but if they do come for me, they'll have to face the guardians I've raised. So Zolkir are not friendlies. Yelin Zoth is his actual name. I feel like there was another book in here that was... I don't think that's related to this. Pretty sure this isn't either. This is just a funny play. I don't know. I don't think this is it either. That there's names and stuff you have to remember. Samson's the blacksmith. Brainley is the cooper. Timmick, Dita, apprentice blacksmith. Alright, I think it's related to the other stuff. Let's find out.
Your name. An enchanted mirror. Raw magic leashed to a bauble. Almost sad.
I want to do this first. Just barely. Okay.
The magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it. It seems some vain wizard took living magic and
Speak your name. My master was human, pure and true.
Yes, I know.
You are not Ilintoth.
I know.
If you are his ally, step forward and declare it. Only a true ally of Ilintoth.
I'm trying to remember what the question for this part is, too.
What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
I think it's one. Right? You guys, I've played this already and I just don't remember. So it's not technically spoilers. I just don't remember which one gets me through the door. I'm pretty sure one, because Elin Thay was talking about making... I'm pretty sure it's one, right?
Poor choice.
Damn.
You will be purged.
Couldn't remember. Alright,
Trust no one.
here's a chance. Can he do it?
Step lightly.
Oh, that's not what I... Everyone run away.
What in the hell? Get back!
Teleport! I don't think the teleport's gonna help us. If this wipes me, I'm gonna be so mad. Well, let me go to camp to heal and see if I can go back and do anything about that. Maybe I can go back and do something about that. Oh, he needs his goodies.
Githyanki patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise. That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Alright, which one do we not care about? Oh, we're equipping all of these. Do I not have an extra one? I know we have extras. Where's the... Oh, Lae'zel's carrying the hammer. I guess I don't have an extra one right now.
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important
Yeah,
that you give
yes.
me a suitable artifact. Of course.
You could do the work yourself, bitch. You wait.
Let's see here.
No.
I've got a long road ahead.
Time to camp. We're just gonna camp. Too quick. No cutscenes? I don't remember if we've already discovered if Starian's a vampire or not. I haven't heard any rolls at night, so I think we already did that, but I can't remember. Okay, we're gonna leave camp. I am gonna go back to the cellar. I don't know if we can do anything about it now that I fucked it up. There's good loot in there, including magical items. Let's go back in and see what happens.
Best be on my way.
When in doubt, teleport out. And we did. But I just don't know anymore. Gonna just separate a little bit and just send one person back down. Take a look. Mir looks kind of normal. Alright. He's got good charisma, so he might have good rolls. I'm gonna have him come try it. I don't know if I can retry this or not. Hi, Silver and Spice.
only what, think you?
You remember stories of Zastam?
You are not. Tell me. Why might one use balsam ointment? Acceptable. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
Y'all? I've never used him for this, and I already failed the last one. Hi, astronaut. I don't know which one to do. Okay, it says, if you could see anything in me, what would it be? And the first answer says, I'd see my home, my real home, the one I haven't seen in centuries. Or 2, I'd see how to safely keep the powers of this Mind Flayer's worm has given me. Or 3, I'd see Cazador, my old master, burning in the sun. 2 gets you in? This, okay. 2? Are you for sure, for sure? For sure, for sure? I clearly have discovered that if I leave the area and come back with a different character, I can still try it again. But I've already failed with one character. For sure, for sure. Okay.
You seek to survive. Be welcome.
Perfect. Everyone come here. The little burning orb thing. I'm curious. The orb that comes out of the door and it's like fire explosion-y. Can you defeat that? Would that be experience points to defeat that? Maybe not on an honor mode run, but I'd be very curious to see.
All right. What now?
It has no HP. Yeah, it would be pretty
What's
cool
hiding
though,
here?
right? Like, at first I was like, maybe I can
Well-guarded
silence it or
laboratory.
something, and then I was like, no, it's doing too much
Down
damage
here.
for me to bother with that right now. And I am on my honor mode run. I would like to not die, so I teleported away. Now let's loot all this stuff. It's a nice padded chair. I'm gonna just take a seat. It's very nice. I love all these giant skulls too.
One day I'll catch a break.
This
Bet that will fit in my pack.
downside to playing solo in places like this is it takes quite a bit longer for you to loot. Upside is you get all the loot. You know? So, I mean, there's that.
I'll
These
give it a
candles
shot.
too. These candles too. I'll take care of the center section. Anything that's not nailed down, we take it, because I might have to be buying a lot more potions and food and stuff than I've had to in normal mode, because it takes double the food to long rest, and I want to feel like I can long rest as often as I need or want to, because it's honor mode. And this is... I would like to beat this. I would like to not have to start over again. I've gotten pretty far, surprisingly. I would say that I'm like halfway through Act 1 at this point, maybe? I haven't done the hag yet, or the orc camp, or the swamp. So, and technically, the creche is considered Act 1. I've always considered it as like 1.5, but since it's Act 1, I haven't done that either yet. So, I would say maybe halfway through Act 1. People with controllers looting is better? I don't know about that. Inventory management on PC is so nice. It's so nice. And we're gonna take that. And we're gonna take this hammer. And this bowl. I'll light these candles. I'll light these candles. Little seance for our buddy. May you rest in pieces. These are all down. We'll take this earthen bottle. I don't think there was anything else on the ground over here. I know that we want to go do stuff over there, but I like to do that last because I know that there's like a key or something to help with stuff. This fringe philosophy. Very nice. I'll take that. We take them all. It's crap. Like an AoE loot. I don't know if I would trust that. I also like to kind of like skim and know what I've picked up, like for like mental inventory. I don't know. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I'm like, didn't I already loot one of those recently or something like that? I do AoE once. I don't know. I played a little bit on... I have it on PS5 as well. And I was playing it with a friend. But then he's getting ready to move, so he's packed his PS5 up. And so we haven't played in a minute. It makes me sad. Why even show it to me if I cannot have it? Makes me mad. Well, folks, wish that I could take it. Weird that it has resistances to radiant damage and stuff, you know. Ooh, bracers of defense. Yeah. I think we're gonna get something magical in here that we can give to Gale. Which is why I told Gale to sit it out, take a minute, chill pill. Move that. Where is the little candle? Candle. Oh, I can take that one. Very nice, very nice. Put that candle on. Okay, I get these though. That. Just the ball. Incense. Candle. That incense. That candle. Can I not take this quill? Oh, okay. Alright. Basket. And cauldron. Sort and send some stuff to camp again. To camp. Curious. You gain armor class as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Who do I know who's not using armor? I don't use armor. I guess I should wear these. Because... my armor class otherwise is real shit. And I'm a sorcerer, so I can't wear armor. What is this? Guidance? Ring of color spray is something I could give to Gale. I'll probably give Gale a ring. Alright, let me finish getting things sent to camp. Let's see. Bones and bottles. Cauldrons. Oh my. Camp. Camp. Yeah. Okay. I'll take the children now. And then I'll take this bone. You know the bear?
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Um, wasn't there supposed to be a key somewhere? Was there not? Was there a key on? I thought there was a key somewhere. It's sitting on top of something. Lurkin. Okay. Hey, Condrick. What's up, bud? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you, friend. Hope things are going well. Hope the missus and your brother are doing well. I've never actually talked to either of them, so I don't know. Hope the coffee stuff is going well. I know that you were trying to move towards more coffee stuff. Hey, Neen Squasha. Remember that friend I was telling you about who has 2 kittens that still need to be adopted who are a bonded pair? Weren't you telling me something about maybe after your roommate moves out, if they're still needing a home, that you would consider or would be wanting to be considered for that? Is that still true? Or was that just talking? Just talking? True? Sworn there was supposed to be a key. Yes, also yes. Okay. Just saying. I did mention it to my friend, and they were pretty hyped about that. Because... yeah. They need them babies gone. A, they're allergic. And B, they're allergic. And they really don't want to take them, though, to a shelter. But she's done a really good job of socializing them. She's always constantly fussing around with them so that, like, they're baby-proof. They're puppy-proof. She has a big, pity mix rescue that is, like, they play with. They're happy to nap with and play with and stuff. I'm so happy for them. Because Fantasy World eBay. Haha. Yes. True. So, you said, when did you say that he was maybe, is it for sure that he's leaving? Or that he's hoping to leave? And it's like October or something like that? Something.
A crooked touch.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out. Best get going.
Perception failed. Who's
With
gonna have
haste.
best perception? Not you. Get out of there. You might. Or like.
Come on, let's go. Moving it.
It would be early next
This'll
year.
be fun.
I don't know if she'll be able to hang on that long, but if it became a for sure thing and you for sure wanted them, it might be something that she could hang on for that long for, but only if it was
Well,
like a for sure thing that you were going to take them, you know. So just keep mulling it over. They're gonna do really well in a house, probably do really well in a house with kids and or other animals, because then they'll have people to play with. She works from home, so she's there all the time, so they're used to having someone there to they're snuggle bugs. They're snuggle bugs. But yeah, she's definitely constantly looking, and I've sent her some sites. A friend of mine who runs a rescue sent me some links to places where you can like post online about babies who need to be adopted, basically.
No time to rest.
For her to like list them.
Better not be cursed.
Oh, it's definitely cursed.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. You try to examine the book. Beneath the allure, you feel the faintest.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Please don't open the creepy book.
Yeah, and
That looks
they would have each
terribly
other
heavy.
still.
Why don't you let me carry it for you?
Oh. I'm gonna take it. I didn't want to make Karlach mad. But I feel like using it will make Karlach mad, so I think I will give it to Astarion after all to do.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Spider silk cocoons.
Open up.
Are they all empty? Interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen those in here before.
How much farther can I go?
Say ever, like I've played this game a lot. You're with Karlach. I've gotten to the end of the book a couple of times. A couple of times. Oh hey, like there's more loot. I'll take that. What do you mean can't be everything? There was a hand. It was a grabby hand. Take your broom. Let's go. Few new recipes unlocked. What I like to see. I wish there was like a directory or somewhere to like tell you that you've unlocked all the possible potions in the game or not, you know what I mean? Like a pedia. Some kind. There's a rusted key, see? Where does that key go? I think the key was for the door. And I just lockpicked it instead, I think. Wasn't it? The number of keys in this game that I don't know what they're for because I've never had to use them because I just use Astarion for everything is hilarious. The timer is for Pokemon. Pokecheck. When was the last Pokemon that showed up? I don't know. It'll tell me though in a second. Also, Pokedex. It's just a bot in chat that lets you like catch Pokemon and spawns Pokemon and stuff. If you want to join, you do Poke Start and it'll auto assign you a starter Pokemon. But after that, like engage, like lurking and chatting in streams that have the bot enabled give you monies. How do I see my inventory? I don't remember. I'm just going to click on this and it's going to open a browser and it's going to make my browser mad for a second, but it's really fun. Let's see. Poke Pass. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Poke. I have 3 shinies. And I have a lot of money because I am lurking in my own stream as well as other people's streams. You can technically battle and trade, I think, or at least battle. And in the overlays on my channel, you can see your own Pokemon after you've hit Poke Start. It'll show you that on anyone's channel who has the widget enabled. Poke Gift? I don't know if I have one. Oh, we don't have enough active. Anyone who's not in chat who hasn't started should do Poke Start right now. We'll see what strategies you get, and then I can give out gifts. I think the gifts give you like special kinds of Pokeballs, like lure balls and stuff. Okay. It's fun. It's just something to like do in chat mindlessly, and it has just I set the overlays up. There's a Discord where you can get like their overlays and stuff so that you can see what's gonna pop up. But it's the same Pokemon that pops up in every stream. Like the same bot for every stream that has it. Everyone sees the same Pokemon. It spawns at the same time for everybody. Like it's pretty fun. And everyone can have a chance to catch the same Pokemon. You know, it's a fun, simple little thing. I'm very excited about the fact that I have caught 57% of the spawnable decks. Spawnable being the ones that just randomly spawn. You get gifts from Discord. I haven't done Discord gifts. Okay, so now that we have looted this whole building, well and truly, we do actually also need to, go do this
Here
stuff
goes nothing.
down here. I can't remember. That is a lot of blood. Oh. Nick, well, go back out. Why was there a click? That makes me nervous. I'm bashful. Alcohol. Oh, I broke an alcohol barrel. I was like, why is there so much blood right there? That's insane. He's sleeping. She's sleepy baby. I'll pull the lever. Ta-da. We're all hiding behind a box. Look at you go. What kind of Pokemon gifts do you get from the Discord? Is it the same as the gifts that Auto give in game? I don't know. I have been too obsessed with Sky Cards lately over Pokemon Go. It's been too hot outside to go do the Pokemon Go routes and stuff and get my steps in the neighborhood. And so I've been playing Sky Cards instead because you can like travel around without having to physically walk around in that game, and it's collecting actual like different aircraft models that are like using real flight radar of like what's literally flying overhead right now and everywhere in the world. And it's kind of fascinating. It feels like Pokemon, but it's like Pokemon but with airplanes, and it's real planes and real radar. And like I feel like it's super educational about like understanding the flight paths and different kinds of aircraft in various areas and like where things fly in and out of and like the names of it. I don't know. I feel like it's educational about types of. It's just nice. It seems nice. I like it a lot. It's a little addicting. It's a lot of fun though. I'm pretty obsessed with Sky Cards. If you want to add me on Sky Cards, let me know in Discord later, because I will 100% add you. You're supposed to be able to like battle with people too in Sky Cards. I've done it like once, and it's just kind of random where like before the battle starts, you select 5 of the cards that you've collected, which is a thing. It's collecting them is fine and easy and fun, and you want to like a variety of different kinds of cards because you don't know what the battle's going to be. And then sometimes it's like choose the plane with the least amount of seats, and you have to pick from your cards which one and hope that yours is less than, and it's just like a wager game against the other person that you can meet the challenges better than they can. So like if they have a plane that has 5 seats, if you have one that's 4 or less, then like you win that round. And there's like 5 rounds, and some of the rounds are like highest rarity, some of them are like what are the other things that I've seen? Like wingspan or something like that, or like oldest first flight. First flight being the first flight that model of airplane had on record. That sort of stuff. It's kind of fun. Give me that hammer. I don't know. I'm a big fan of Sky Cards. It's really fun. I joined their Discord because there are some challenges and achievements for like unlocking an airport on every continent, and I have all of them but in Antarctica because there are literally no flights to Antarctica until their summer, because it's South Pole, so till like November basically. There's also like unlock an air, like 10 airports in the Arctic Circle, and just fun. I don't know. I just really like, and it's been really eye-opening to like have it open and just watching all of these flight paths of actual planes flying around the world, and like realizing the routes that people take to go from like Tokyo to LA. And I'm not sponsored. It's just fun. Come play with me. Be addicted with me. And I'm encumbered again. I really wish bag of holding was an option, but also at the same time understand why they didn't, because if you know anything about how games are made, then you know that every single inventory type item really adds to the memory load of a game. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot that while I was at camp doing long rest, I should have cleaned out the food inventory, but that's okay. Food always wastes so much. Toadstool escape. Oh, I didn't catch him. I was just talking to you guys about playing Pokemon, and I do have a button on my stream deck, but I have to reach forward for my stream deck because I do. I kind of want to, like, I've seen people do the stream deck minis and then mount them to their desk the same way that, like, standing desks have the controls under the edge, and I would love to get a standing desk. Like my next PC build, I'm gonna do a really nice PC build, and then I'm gonna have a 2 PC setup, and I'll have my gaming tower, and then I'll have the stream tower / work tower. I'll probably work from the same tower that I'm using now, and then I will probably sell my monitors because I've got a 3 monitor setup now, which is fine, but honestly I think I'm gonna just switch to a 2 monitor setup. I'm gonna do like a 49-inch or a 54-inch ultra wide, and I'm gonna mount it with like a TV mount to the wall so that I can like move it up and down and at angles if I want. And then I would probably do one small monitor off to the side so I could do like a vertical model. I like having at least one vertical monitor if possible. And then I would do a standing desk. But the monitor would be mounted to the wall and set up so I can move it down for seating and then move it up for standing. And then the controls on the desk would have the regular controls, and then I'd probably get a Stream Deck Mini and have that on the desk instead of so far. I like having a really deep desk. That's what she said. And I think that I don't want to sacrifice having a deep desk in favor of making the things at the other side of the desk more accessible. If that makes sense. So I'll just move where I put them instead and keep my deep desk aesthetic. Because if I also get the new desk and setup and monitor setup done the way that I want to, it'll leave me more space to be able to do art on the same desk as well too. And I'm not currently doing nearly enough art for my own personal mental health and happiness and preferences. So I definitely want to set myself up to have more art space. Like I have my art supplies in here, and I have like one of my lap desk boards out so I can sit and do art, but like I haven't really done that yet since I moved, and I would really like to start doing a lot more art. And I just haven't. Give me the spoon and the fork. This.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
You're gonna disarm this. Hopefully successfully. Thank you.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Useful. Aha, and by not blowing that up by accident, the ladder still exists. Oh hey, look, we have the key for it.
What's in here?
That's convenient. Oh, some fun pipe. We're gonna send this barrel to camp. We have a whole bag full of barrels. Bag full of barrels? That's funny. Send these all to camp as well. Send this to Carlac. Carlac gets to carry all her iron. Send these to camp. Let's see. Steel Forge. This is a nice light finesse. Let's send this to Astarion. Okay.
Moving ahead.
This is the place where I can make the mithril. You can make... How many items do we... We get the bellows and we can make the... Like the anti-immunity sword out of everything here. I believe... We get to make the mithril stuff in the forge in the dark. In the Underdark. But we get to make the anti-immunity stuff here.
I think I found something.
Yes. We'll break through that wall. Well, actually, Karlach will
Wanna
break through that wall.
dance?
Yeah, fight
Eat
this wall.
it.
Immune to slashing damage. Can you... Is this slashing? This is bludgeoning. Oh. I can only do that once per short rest. Well, that was a wasted. I should have looked at that. Alright, can you just, Can I, like, toggle an unarmed offensives? Custom? Can I do an unarmed strike easily? I don't know, if I just take her sword off. I just want you to punch it. There we go. She's strong. Punch that. Let's go. Oh yeah, that goes into the spider caves. That's right. Thank you, my love. Let me put your sword back on. Do we do the spider caves tonight? What time is it? 8:30? I think we could do the spider caves tonight. Should we do the spider caves before the windmill? Or should I go get the...
No joy.
No joy? Aw.
Need to find a way forward.
I'm gonna go ahead and just light it. Yeah. Fiery. But you're supposed to put the
Something good here.
other stuff there later. I think we have to go acquire. We might actually already have the stuff if I have the sword.
Might be useful.
We only have short swords in here for us, but we need a long sword or a great sword, I think. I think it's a great sword. Those tongs, you can't have any of those, I guess. Alright, let's take a look at the... Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines form blueprints of 3 weapons. A greatsword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements. Forging. We need the Susur bark from the Underdark to make it. That's right. That's right. It could be a dagger, a greatsword, or a sickle. Interesting. Why don't I send this instead to Astari and have him read it? See if he... No? What was that roll that we just did? Nature check. Alright, you know what that means? That means this should actually go to Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
I want her to read it. She has good high nature rolls. Oh, I guess I don't get to... Well, it's okay. I don't actually need to... That's fine. You know what? I should probably have her carry all of our quest-related items so that if I need them, I know exactly where they are. Send to Shadowheart. She's our healer. I will always have her with us in our party.
What a day.
Is this dagger? This dagger's not better. These gloves are really cool. Really cool. It's really cool. Oh, I thought I found... Oh yeah, I forgot. This... I feel like... Oh, he's not capable with this though, right? I think that I gave it to her. Oh, he is capable of using this entire time. He could have been using this and doing even more damage. Jeez, man. Alright, well, he's about to be cracking. Crack-a-lackin'. We do need to go do Karlach's thing. This steel forged sword, though, isn't better than his rapier either. Or maybe it is. $4927, or if I switch them. One, 6, 5, 10. I still think the rapier does better. And it gives him more extra items. Unfortunately. So this sword is something we could probably actually give to Gale. The steel forged sword goes to Gale. Everyone else has better weapons. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I think we're gonna start the
Moving in.
spider stuff. There's other ways to go about it, but I think I'd rather go this way.
And away I go.
Oh, isn't there a place to get the spider silk boots so that you're not getting stuck? I can't remember. Is that in that little cave in here that you get those? I think it is. You know what? I'm gonna cast Mage Hand. I want you to go get those for me. Go get me those boots. Who has that? I can't loot anything with him. Can he throw things? Can he throw this? Too heavy to throw. I'm pretty sure the boots, though, are in here. I think. Probably in this chest. Oh, and I disappeared anyways.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright. We're just gonna save and we're gonna go. We're gonna start trying to clear out these spiders. Let's see. They have poison. Do we not have toxin resistance? Elixir of poison resistance. We only have one. But it's not going to last long. Let me make sure that we have all of our apothecary stuff taken care of first, because maybe I can make some more of those. Because everyone, your apothecary stuff needs to go into mine. Thank you. Okay. And you know what? I might as well just take everybody's food so it's all in one place. Yep. Healing. Most important. Elixir. I guess I don't have the poison resistance one unlocked yet. Okay. This one gives me spell slots back, right? Right? Oh, come on. Let me catch it. What is it? I don't have it. I would like to use an Ultra Ball. These are useful. I am gonna craft it. I feel like fire resistance is going to be useful too later. I don't really use the coatings much. Maybe I should. I might need to. Oh. Comfortable. I don't think I really need to do Featherfall. I never do mind reading. Is mind reading like a automatic success on stuff? Alright, we're not gonna worry about the
On my way.
other
Better
stuff.
be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
They carry vibrations if I destroy them first. Okay, look, we're gonna loot this torch.
More for me.
Fortunately. Can we jump the distance? No. Well, we're gonna try to.
Good idea, I think.
Well, alright. They know we're here. Oh, jeez. How many of them know we're here? How many of them know we're here? Just 2 of them or so.
On the way.
Alright, ma'am.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Got to press
Get
on.
over here. Thank you. Join the fight. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. You don't have advantage currently. So you're just gonna do a normal shot. Still does good damage. There's nowhere for him to hide or get Python. Can't get up on any of this. Fine. He's just gonna kind of stay back here then. Maybe I coat my weapon in something. I feel like these guys are gonna be... Oh. Well, no resistances for that, whatever that is. For the spiders are gonna be resistant poison, right? Yeah. So, if I dip... When you dip, we dip. If I dip. This is a really nice. I don't think I need it for this. That lasts for 10 turns. That lasts only for 10 turns. I wish oils lasted for longer. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about dipping. He's just gonna end his turn. I don't think I've ever actually come in this direction. Come in through the bucket, and you can sneak up on them. Well, now I know exactly what Shadow is going to do first. Let's, burn these webs. Up there. I know, puts you closer. And burn that web. I was aiming at the web. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Let's end this.
In webbed. Well, alright. Fine. Fine then. I don't want to waste spells yet. These guys are pretty strong, so I'm actually going to cast Sanctuary. Shadow Daddy just because they're up front. And then I'm gonna also cast. Oh, I have to touch them for Blessing the Trickster? Okay. I don't want to use this spell though. Well, alright, just fire at them.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Smell blood.
Let me get over here. Common? What's new about the common? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I'd rather you jump. And you know what? I don't know why you've got a fire arrow, but you're gonna go ahead and use it. These guys are beat. Critical miss. What? Lost condition infested. That's probably a good thing, unfortunately.
Soldier.
Okay, get close. So hopefully you aggro instead. No, no. Okay, well stay on the webs. Yeah, go back to the web. Perfect. You know what that means? You know what that means? I feel like I should probably fire the web.
Break them.
I did hit the web last time. Immune to simple toxin, but both of them fell. And that did some damage. I think that's helpful. I have to bite humanoid. No, just a living creature. Oh. Get out of the difficult terrain for at least next turn.
We'll do it my way.
No, okay. Discharge. Oh. Non-consensual. Finally. Get the fuck out. Jump it. Karlak is ouchie. But you know what? I could have Karlak do their turn first.
I'm heating up.
I want you to fuck this shit up. Wait a second. Why can't I do... Must be in rage. We're gonna rage first. Disadvantage. You're poisoned? No.
Can't give up.
You're gonna help with poison? Yeah.
Can't afford casualties now.
Okay. Wow. That's your movement. Really. Now you get to do your fuck around and find out. Let's see what's this one do. We don't need to do reckless yet. Well,
What's the plan?
the plan is not to die.
Nothing important is ever easy.
These guys are big bitches. These guys are not as as bad. So I think I am gonna have to twin spell and do something. He's still pretty beefy. We're gonna upcast it. Disadvantage, target is too close. You know what? I'm gonna focus on. Can I reach this guy? Friend. If I go this way. Doesn't say attack of opportunity. Okay, there we go. Now let's try it. 65, 65. Why isn't it letting me select them? Come on. Alright, Shadow Daddy, you just need to stay back. But come on now. Yeah, toggle that off. What is this? Twin spell. That's the plan. Twin spell. Upcast. Why can't I click them? Why can't I click them? Why is that not working? Why is that not working? High ground. What the fuck, bro? But they're the ones who poisoned us, though. Poison is bad news bears. So maybe I should actually Misty Step the fuck. If I get too far away, though. So we just wanna, what, ice knife them? Ice knife a bitch? In their face. That did jack shit. I still think Misty Stepping you there is probably a good idea. At least you're not going to be in swinging range. I do want to get you slightly back too, so that way Astarion can get up there possibly. Okay.
Will protect me.
Will it? You're on fucking fire. Get out of the fire. You're still kind of in the fire. It's fine.
It's hot in here.
Alright. They did the thing. Maybe I should have done the poison resistance. Does he not have Misty Step yet? That's next level choice. That's absolutely the next thing. Alright. Alright, alright. What? We want him to murder a bitch. He can't really go any other direction. His Parlak's in the way. But this guy, he should die. Do we... If I try to shoot... Oh, well, that's not bad. Pushing strike is really interesting, actually. Push somebody off a ledge. I should save that, because I don't know how often can I use that. Once per short rest. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I guess I could fight this guy and get some advantage going. And, might as well just do a normal swing. We gotta take these guys out. Damn. Alright. At least the fire took care of the web immediately. Shield, please. No, thank you. Alright. What's this do? Outside of combat. Okay. What's this one do? Actually. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on yourself. And immediately get you over
Got
here.
to press on.
And now... actually, Shadow Daddy's doing pretty good, but should be able to still... Well, Karlach... Yeah, Karlach definitely needs it. So we're gonna do it. And I'm gonna carry on. Just gonna hang out over here, right? Why not? Make you nervous. Nervous.
So much for peace.
Now let's try a twin spell, shall we? Twin spell of thunder, maybe? Up there? 1. Oh, you know what? Fine. Give me a second. Hit the edge. Now we do it. You caught him! You caught him! Still interrupted. You know what? Okay, fine. Get over here. Now. 70% sounds good to me. 60%. Huh? Let's go. One spider down. Another one mostly down. And you know what? Oh, I can't do enough for a quicken spell. You know what? I could sacrifice a spell slot. I can create a spell slot. Or no, I could create a sorcery point for a spell slot. How much health do you got left? Yeah, let's do it. Create a sorcery point. And now I should be able to quicken spell. And we're gonna... Oh. Level 1 though. What? What's happening here? Oh, that was a bonus action. Alright, well, fine. End your turn. Well, you know what, actually? I want you to just be a little bit back. Actually, you know, no, you can stay there because I need her to be able to see you in case.
Let's cover fire, baby.
Alright, Karlach, you ready for this? Can you do the cleave? Is the cleave? Hit them both? No? Maybe if you come over this way a little bit first. And now you hit cleave? Let's go. Let's go! Oh, why am I infested? Infested with what? Well, alright. Maybe I can... French strain. That's a good place to be. He's almost dead. We're doing good. We're doing good. Alright. You, sir, are going to get over this way. And now you're going to sneak.
Time for a new.
Can't have disadvantage. Is it because it's out of range? It's out of range. Yeah, sneak past. Okay. That's bullshit. Well, you shoot regular and finish them off, which I think is important to do. And you missed. Swing and a miss. We're gonna need to go long rest before we do the other spider fight anyway, so I might as well use the shield now. Okay. You're going to heal everybody again. Actually, yeah, go back up this way first. Yeah. That is a bonus action. And you're gonna really heal my life. Okay.
Where do I go from here?
From here, can you see? Yeah.
Think you can take me on?
Oh. Oh. That only did 6 of this. You know what? It's too far. How did I do it before then? Bop, bop, bop. Well, almost dead. That's still fun. Alright, come back over this way. Yes. Fuck them up. Very nice. Loot. Still infested. Okay. Go loot. Spider is over there, so we want you to come close enough that hopefully they get in range for you to do something about. You too. I want him to stay there.
Ready or not?
I don't want to stay hiding. He's almost dead anyways.
Sometimes
Daddy.
the only way out is through.
Can you just... Oh, come on. Come on. Come on.
Ready.
Garlic
Bye
actually.
forever, pal.
Bye forever, pal. I want you to get closer. You can see them right now, but can you see them from over here? I want you to come over.
Tactical.
I don't think you can still see them. Path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. Alright. Well... Must be movable. Must be movable. You know what? Throw this.
Got it.
Oh, I missed them. Okay.
Stay focused.
Can you finish them?
Onward.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe the spider web will finish them. Ta-da! Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go.
Still alive, so that's
Nicely done.
progress.
Alright. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Yep. No. Everybody out of the web. Everybody out of the web. Out of the web. Out of the web. Out of the web. Karlak, out of the web. Thank you.
Never
you
wanted
know-
the easy path.
This way also leads to a different room. I can't remember if we've been in here and looted this room already or not.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Have her take her sword off for a second. And I want you to go fight. Fight
Want
this.
another?
Okay, go. Ta-da! This is the other way in. Through the bellows. This room we've already been in. And there's some loot in here.
And
No one stopped me yet. No traps, please.
No traps, please. No spiders, too, would be nice, but that's too much to hope for,
Should
going
mind
into the
my
spider
step.
caves. Da-da-da. Okay. Come on, everybody. We're gonna go down and loot things down there first. I know there's some stuff up there to loot. But first, we loot. The thing is, everything has loot in it here. Or almost everything could have loot, I should say. See? I got a club. Good for me. Club. Backpack's empty. Pile of bones. There's some bones in it. And there's a corpse here. Take that. Two. Yeah. That. That. We'll loot this spider. Pick up that bow that we threw earlier.
I'll take that.
Blade. Spell scrolls. Let's see. Which direction? Let's see. Which direction did we come in? That way and that way. We came down that way. Which way leads to the bucket? This way leads to the bucket. So, we're gonna go. That way first. Which direction? We came in that way. Yeah. We go back this way towards the bucket. There's no more spiders this way. So, all the goodies. Not a disadvantage. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. See? That one already. He's on fire. And he's hanging there if there are goods. We are still going to keep going this way first because this is the first end. Or the other alternate entrance, I should say. Hey, look, and there's the great sword that we want for the spell leader. For the whatchamacallit. You always get the stuff because sometimes there's stuff hanging there. I'll take that with the helmet. Body. Hanging. Oh, there are some over here. This is why cantrips are great. You just do them as often as you want. Potion of healing. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. And another potion of healing. Uh-huh. Blow these up. Immune to fire damage. You don't need any of those laying around to make more babies. Which I don't think these ones do. Oh, Scroll of Dark Vision. Don't mind if I do. That must have fallen earlier and I didn't see it fall. That's why I constantly like slam Alt E so I can just look at everything around me all the time. Oh, hey, like an A gold that I missed too. Pass it on. Money, money, money. A backpack, but we'll come back to that in a second. Will we? You know what? Why don't we just burn the spiderweb? And now I can get the back without having to get stuck in it to get. Alright. Don't see any more cocoons on the edges here. We'll hang in here, so we're gonna come in here and get all the loot in here.
Welcome to the desert. Hope you're thirsty.
Jesse! Love, how are you? Welcome, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out. And Jesse. Aw, Runa, thank you for the follow.
Welcome to the desert.
Jess Raid.
Hope
Jess
you're
Raid.
thirsty.
What was your stream? No game? Were you guys just chatting? How was the, what did I sell to you guys? The patio furniture. I sold you the patio furniture, right? You like it? You like it? Hell yeah. Oh. You scroll back up. My streamer looks, yeah, it's looking pretty good. My bookcase is like not as organized as it could be, I think. I like the background well enough, I think, that I'm not mad about it. It doesn't always make me happy. Sometimes I I see other people's stream rooms and I'm like, mine doesn't look like that. Martini
Welcome to the
Monsters.
desert. Hope
Martini
you're
Monsters.
thirsty.
Hi, bye. Thank you for raiding. Raid and lurk. Self-care is important. Thank you for your raid. Let me give you a shout out too. Bop, 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 bop. Martini Monsters. Welcome, new friendo. Thank you for bringing your peeps. We're just vibing. I appreciate you coming over, guys. Hi, bye. Hi, bye. You're gonna go look through. Yes, Jesse, it is kind of late. Thank you for popping in. Always nice seeing you. Good night. Stream care is important. I greatly like to try to end streams early enough that I can like take time to chat sometimes, but I get so sucked into games that I end up streaming late, and then I feel really bad because it's like I need to go to bed like an hour ago, and then I feel bad because I ate right in, and then I just want to immediately go to bed, and it's really hard, and I did. Maybe. I mean, she lives across the country and she's got her own thing going on right now. Like, life is pretty busy with her work and stuff. And I don't know about that. I like my stream room though. What's up, Keller? How you do? How you be? Just looting things. Murdered a bunch of spiders. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Come on, loot all the stuff. Loot. Loot, loot, loot. Grab, grab it all. Like that up. There's a bloody German. That's good to hear. I haven't been as like super active on Twitter or other stuff in upkeeping on what's going on with stuff lately in general. And especially since I don't really stream Destiny anymore either. I'm not as involved in a lot of the same communities anymore. Sometimes I just don't know about what's going on because the algorithm's like, oh, you're not gonna like and comment and interact with the same thing that they are every single moment of the day. We'll just not show them to you at all. It do be doing that. The algorithms on all the platforms are really trash right now, actually. I just kind of am over it a lot. Pretty much rage dumping all of my old TikToks. I have a webhook that's like auto posting like up to 10 of my old TikToks a day to YouTube shorts and just making sure it's in all the places. But like making new content, I don't know. I'm enjoying streaming when I stream, but I've got a lot of stuff IRL to do, and it's hard to make myself interact online when the internet and the world is kind of shit. Anything that's not nailed down, we take. We gotta pay for all the extra food that I'm gonna be eating in this game because it's honor mode. Alright, we're encumbered again. Everything is gold. Everything is gold. Look, we've got some new stuff to, oh yeah, these boots. These boots, man. Who do I need to be unencumbered movement-wise for these boots, though? His boots are fancy. Oh, hi, love. Yeah. Did you just wake up? Yeah. Yeah? Yes. I think... I know. You're really warm. You're, like, really warm. Huge now? Yeah, she do be a big floopy. Sincere. This is Lady Morgana. It's my familiar. Yeah. I smell my watch. You're drooling all over my watch. My cat is okay. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Ugh, that is so much drool. Ew. Gross. Yeah. She's just like laying on my arm, but standing in my lap. She's the size of a small human now. Well, it depends on the size of the human. I have friends who have like dogs sometimes, and they'll be laying on the floor, and I'll think, that's about how big Morgana looks laying on the floor, isn't it? It's only 9 o'clock now. We're still playing games. Yeah. You want to roll over? Let me just put your legs. There we go. She goes from tiger stripey to rabbit gray fluff on the belly. Baby. You're my big baby. You did eat most of your food, though. Maybe that's what you're harassing me about. I was in the middle of something, ma'am. All right, spider boots. Who gets the spider boots? I'll probably give him to a Astarion because I'm gonna have him sneak in and kill all the baby spider eggs before we do the monarch. Because then they can't join the fight and make things worse. Yep. Big floopy tail. Yeah. I got video games to play. I'm gonna put you down in my lap. And you can stay there if you'd like. Probably not. You might want to stay there. He gets the spider boots. Where are the spider boots? Yep. Spider boots for you. What does this do? During combat, when the wearer starts their turn with 50 hit points or less, they gain momentum for a turn. I feel like he can use that. That's fine too. He should hopefully not have his hit points going that low because I want him ranged. But it happens. Continue to steal things. Everything. Can't take the spoon? Oh, come on. Alright. Nothing there, not a liquid in there. Okay, we looted all of that. I'll go loot the rest of the caverns. We looted down there. We'll go upstairs. What are you doing? There's another. Wait. Silk cocoon. Oh, there was another cocoon here that I missed.
Let's get this over with.
Do, 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 do. Here we go. Dagger. What do you mean you can't reach it? It's still right there. Oh, come on. Oh, that's okay. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Oh, yeah. No, my face. Your tail is on my mouse, though. Your tail is on my mouse. Your tail is on my mouse. Which, when the tail is the size of a feather duster, that matters. That. Get back down this way. We're actually gonna go back up this way now. Look, a spider egg. I want that. I'll take it. Alright, I guess you can just fight it. Damn. Your tail. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, he's just gonna hide in the shadows, I guess. Nothing. Does that not work? Dismiss? Well, you know what? That's fine. It's just
Let's
zombie
have a
hiding.
look.
That one doesn't do anything. And once again, encumbered. Now let's see. Are people and things down this way that I do need to go get? Don't want to get too far that way. So. This. Sure, I get 10 points of damage on those ones, no problem. Let's take care of my inventory again first. Come. Ah, cauldron. Yes. We're doing it. Alright, bet. Alright. This is definitely... I know, even though it's an honor mode run, like, because it's an honor mode run, I'm extra cautious in this playthrough, comparatively. And not just extra cautious, but, like, cognizant of making sure that I miss nothing. And so, like, I've always been a loot goblin. I've always been a loot goblin, but, like, I am now straight up, like, loot on crack. Loot on crack. I know. Welcome back. Yeah? You want some more schedule? And we already did that. This still. I not already? I'm gonna just. Nope. There's still silk cocoons. I don't see them. I'll do this egg. You know what? That annoys me, but whatever. If there's anything behind this wall, it doesn't highlight like the normal wood walls do, so I think this is just more of a viewpoint if I wanted to go down this way. It is. Nope, nope. We're not going to go down that way, though. I know exactly what the spider's there. Thank you for the manual save, or the auto save. Oh, dead goblin, backpack. Thing is, this is not the way. The way is going to be sneaky in the other way. Because we ain't about. Oh yeah, you need more food?
Free for the taking.
Oh, before the spider, we need to actually long rest. We're out of spell slots. We're actually gonna go to camp. And I guess we don't have to be sneaky about it, but you know what? It's fun. Where's our sleep? Oh, wait. I forgot that I separated them. Go to camp. All three.
Should have worn better boots.
You guys can stop sneaking. End the day. Yeah. You need the spell slots. Normally, I would try to go a little bit further. But I want to do the spider fight tonight.
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Let's go. Oh. He's not gonna drop the ball for me. I'll just let him see what happens. Oh, let's go.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
Good boy. Good boy protocol activated. Oh, he's ready. Are you ready? Go get him. And I'm gonna take your resources. Because there are resources. Those leeches. And actually, I'm gonna go ahead and do the, move all of my food thing. Right. Okay. Food. We have lots of stuff to sell too. We're gonna make some money. Okay. Now we leave camp. We sneak. And we separate.
Hello, you.
Because he's gonna go and he's gonna murder all the eggs.
Just like old times.
Actually, I actually think that I want.
My faith protects me.
How long does the blessing of the trickster? Call forth a veil of shadows, and silence gives you and all nearby allies a +10 bonus to stealth checks. That's just a continuous. That one will. He has to be close. Now.
I'm just waiting.
Now he's going because he's got the bonus. We're gonna save. I haven't seen the spider. Get over here quickly, please. Quickly, please. Quickly, please. Oh, faster, faster. Thank you.
Ready or not.
And go stab another. Another. Okay. Go back. Oh. I love. Yes. I'm still gaming. I'm still gaming. Even if I do this, they're still moving. She wants more food. Maybe I just go give her more food really fast so she doesn't bother me during this fight. Yeah. Want some more food? Are you hungry? Come in. I probably need to use the restroom really fast anyways before this fight. So I'm gonna leave him here and make y'all anxious. I'm gonna go get her some food so that she stops pestering me about it. So I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hungry? I'm gonna go get you some food. Honey? Pick you up? Okay, all right. I'll be back. Everyone, watch Astarion for me. Don't let him get caught. Good, he didn't die. I didn't think he would, but you know. Worse things have happened. What's up?
Into the shadows.
Da, 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 da. Do I know what the legendary action is? Oh yeah, it's different, isn't it? They get legendary actions in the auto road. No, I do not.
Just like old times.
But my goal is to hopefully pick off the little guys before I attack her too. But I need to get these boys dead. But I don't know. These are the ones that I don't think that I can. Oh, hold on. My AirPod died. Is it? Well, I guess the question is, do I want the spoiler? Or do I want to see if I can take care of business even when they do it? You know what I mean? How do I... Let's see. Where are their other blue eggs? You can see invisibility. There are eggs here. I do believe I can arrow shoot these ones, actually. I've done it before. You just have to... It's an important one to know about. Well...
Leave no trace.
Maybe? When you say really important...
At last. Let's keep to the shadows.
Down too. Am I hydrating? Oh, there was a hydrate. I see it. I got it. I got it. I guess I'm gonna for that one. I'll wait until I'm sure about the rotation. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Over here. Alright, a dragon here. I'm pretty sure I... Oh no, my Steam Deck isn't working. Usually after a couple hours it does seem to freeze. Oh, there we go. Ultra. Wow, thank you. God damn it. Well, let me get you some more. Come on. I'm gonna make them jump that. Yeah. I'm gonna wait until he goes down the pathway the other way first. 2 in one go. That's about as much I'm willing to risk.
From the shadows. On tippy toes.
That's a short spot. Dun, 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 dun. Last one.
Let's give someone a surprise. Let's prowl.
Okay. Now I'd actually like to do the same thing on the other side with arrows. I've always gone down to shoot them. I feel like I'm gonna wait for her to turn around one more time because she does a further look. Yeah.
Stay low.
I caught the dragonair. Maybe. Okay. So now instead, I'd very much like to shoot these eggs, but I think that I have to come over here to do it. And I gotta do it in a way that she's not gonna see me. So I need to observe her view pattern this way, because I feel like I've got caught over here a bunch of times because I was lazy before. So I'm gonna just wait. I think they see me, typically. Further this way, because I'm not seeing her patterns now. Okay. Covers a whole section. I really just need to stand back from the edge when she's turning around. Yeah. Well, that's kind of part of the scary part, right? That's kind of part of the scary part. Is you're supposed to not notice that she's there at first. I know one of the little guys I think can see up top a little bit too. And I'm waiting to see what his visual is, but maybe not as much as I thought. And then when she turns there. Can't actually see very much. Actually, I'm wondering if I could be. It looks like some of this highlighted. I'm gonna double check, but if it doesn't highlight, maybe I can shoot down from above right there. I'm gonna keep my eye on that spot right there. Oh yeah. See? The little guy down below can see that. Alright. So we're just gonna get like here. Can he see that? Yeah. I'm gonna wait for her to do her thing and then turn around.
Finally. Like a wraith.
Maybe make sure they're not looking at the eggs down there either before I get started. Yes, he's looking at the eggs now. I feel like I'm safe right in this corner, so I'm not even gonna move him. Just gonna wait until they're not looking at the eggs anymore. How soon does he turn around? He turns around. Oh, shoot down. See? Go down. You be crouching, just in case. There's one more left, and it wants me to go down to shoot it, and that's not gonna happen. And then after I've taken care of that, like, I'm gonna have her come back around and then do her turnaround thing again, so I know that this corner is safe before I move forward. Honestly, it might be safe right here, but I feel like maybe not, just in case. Okay, come on. I'm still streaming now. There. Can I shoot it from here? Yes, I can. Yes, yes, yes. Your face is wet. Aw, shit. Ma'am. Ah, shit. I'm gonna just... No, no, no. No, no, no. Ma'am, not while I'm fighting right now. Let her get to his turn first. Let's see. Let's see. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Hi, love. Yes. Hello. Careful. Sorry. I didn't mean to turn you upside down. I know you just ate all that food. You can sit there. Okay. Let's see. At least I got the last egg. No more little babies. It's just 1, 2, 3. Maybe I can take care of this boy in one go. Go bite him.
Excellent.
What? The fuck was that? Webs took away my turn. That was bullshit. Alright. Well, now that he's dead, they're gonna leave him alone. Right? And I can go get his body. Let's see. Right? That was her legendary action? Oh. Well, let me look at her. It should just tell me. Once per round, if her offspring is attacked, this creature will try to encase the attacker in a gossamer tomb. Ooh, okay. That's not so bad. It sucked in the moment, and I wouldn't have changed anything that I did, but... let's see. The trick is to go back to camp and pay for him to come back. And you're gonna go talk to...
Get in and out.
No.
Best be on my way.
Stop sneaking. You're gonna go talk to Withers. We're gonna buy him back for now.
Spins
And then he's out of danger.
Dost thou
And then we'll steal our money back.
Then thou must return. This is the price of balance. Well, by doom and dusk, I strike thy
That's okay.
name from the archive.
Because this costs me nothing because I steal the money back. Someone told me about that, and I was like, that's not a hack at all because it's in-game.
Watch your back.
Yeah. Watch your back or whatever. You're going to sneak.
Time for discretion.
You're gonna go over here and sneak
On the hunt.
and pickpocket Withers and take your money back.
Bless the oblivious.
Okay, there we go. Alright, link up together. And, now I think I need to do... We're gonna go back. No. This is my honor mode run. There are no mods. No mods. Because I think they expected a lot of people to not understand D&D very well and die a lot in their early learning phase runs, you know? He's gonna sneak up on this guy, and we're gonna try to.
Can't afford to stay idle. Onward in her name. Quiet as a mouse. Time for a boost.
Should have done that up there, but it's fine.
None shall see me.
I think if I can do anything else that would give me even more. 23 is not enough to murder them. But
You're making me sweat.
I am gonna get people up close to be usable.
Waiting with bated breath.
But like, not.
Never wanted the easy path.
You know what I mean? Okay. Where's the other guy? The other little guy is down there, right? It's fine.
If this isn't important.
I want him to sneak attack. Actually, he can sneak attack range. He doesn't have to be close. What am I doing? Yeah. Dang it! I was gonna sneak attack. Are you kidding me? Well, she's gonna cast Sanctuary on herself and then help him up. The poison still affects her though for splash damage, so I'm gonna move her back so she doesn't get hit by stuff.
Let's go.
Alright. You're gonna rage. And this is gonna hurt. Oh, she's not got her weapon equipped. Mother. Alright. I don't know, man. Yep. That's what I thought. We need to do something about the matriarch right away. I don't think I've got anything specifically for this battle. We might just not be doing this battle yet. I don't know what level they want you to be in honor mode to do this battle, but 4 may not be that. Let's see. Want a fog while we get our shit together? I do darkness so it doesn't waste anything. It does cost me spell slot. Let me double check them. Bane. See invisibility. That's it. Other than the just poison. So maybe we do try the Sleet Storm out. I feel like they're not super amazing, but oh, you know what? I totally forgot. The spider webs. I'm gonna upcast it because then it should do enough damage to make the spider fall. Does that not hurt the web? What happened to the web? I was aiming it at the web. What the fuck was that? Not immune to ice. To fire. That was bullshit. That was a waste of a spell. Chug this. Get the fuck out of line of sight. Oh, you just stepped right back into the toxin. Okay. Okay, Astarion actually has a partial turn. Let's see. I think that he needs to drink a hell of a potion, but their attacks aren't considered spells, right? I don't think they're spells, so I don't think that's worth doing. So, I think instead,
Step quick.
what can I do to this? Nothing. With acid or fire damage, it will explode. Unless it is destroyed with acid or fire damage. Okay. I see. You're gonna dash. And you're gonna dash the fuck away. You can take it, Karlak. I love that for you. I love that they're not doing anything specifically. Okay, she's still got... Okay. So... You actually need to move further this way. Kill both these people. Thank you. That'll help him. Help her a little bit. And as bonus action, you're gonna cast another Sanctuary. Sanctuary just means cannot be targeted until you attack a harm creature. It can still take damage from area spells and things that already exist. So, Shadow Daddy, or you know what? Let's give him a second to heal.
Not yet. Please.
Can I just equip this? No, because it's in cap. Okay, it's fine.
Another fight.
Actually, you know what? You're going to take care of the tomb with fire. Thank you. Karlak is going to equip their weapon. Thank you. And unfortunately, it's going to use some of their attack. But maybe I can finish them.
Need to learn the hard way.
Still missed. Alright. Well.
Survival is all that matters.
What do I got? What do I got? I don't think I got anything. Oh, I want the extra spell slot. Do we want to do the poison resistance? We should give Karlak the poison resistance. I do have the poison resistance spell, and I don't think there's any other time that this is going to be necessarily as useful. Unless I'm thinking I should try to extract from this fight and save that for later. That's the fire resistance one. Fire resistance. Poison resistance. It's going to take a bonus action. She doesn't have one. But I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Okay. Well, Karlak can't do anything else. So I'm going to keep Karlak back over here.
Talk to me.
You also are done with your turns. I'm going to keep you over here. No splashback, anybody. Thank you.
Still on my feet.
And you can't really do anything either, so I'm going to also keep you back.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Out of the toxin, please and thank you. I guess I could quicken a spell. I find that I don't want to do that yet. Maybe I should have while they were still on that, though. That's what I thought. Alright, you know what would be really helpful right now? Fireball. He still doesn't have an action. How come he still doesn't have an action? This is 2 turns in a row that he doesn't have an action? Oh, because he was down again. That's right. That's right. Alright, alright. Now live. Did I have another blip in the internet? Ugh. Refresh, refresh. My internet's back. Alright, well. He is going to, he's gonna drink the big potion. And he is also going to get out of line of sight.
Keep guessing.
We might be running from this one, guys, honestly. And try to come back. But they heal. That's rude. That's rude. Gonna go heal Karlak. And now you're gonna cast Sanctuary on... Karlak is still frenzied, so that's good. But I think I'll cast Sanctuary. I don't think I want to waste the spell of Sanctuary yet. I think I will just use another healing spell, Karlak. And then once again, stay out of range of splashback.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes. Maybe I can finish this bitch. Because if I do... No, not quite. Almost.
Watch this.
No accent surge yet, unfortunately. This bitch is almost dead. By ice knife, it for sure dies. Disadvantage. Why is it? Because I'm poisoned? I'm poisoned? You know what? Bonus action. Drink the antidote. Thank you. 60% does not seem very high. If I chromatic orb and twin it to hit them both. Scaling it. Path interrupted. It's probably a good thing though. Right? Means I should probably just only use the cantrip and try to finish them. Alright, one down. We're fucking crack-a-lacking. Alright. Try to keep you out of sight of the big mama.
This is gonna feel good.
Hey, loot that bitch. Get up in their face. Yeah? You gonna do the legendary action, or is baby's already dead? No, I'm just the discharge. You know, that's actually quite perfect. You should stay there. Can he sneak attack on this boy? Can you get close enough? Can you shoot him from here? No. But you can shoot him from here. Five to 12. Sneak attack just does so much better. You'd have height advantage, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and use this bonus action to dash to get him close enough. Sneak attack. What do you mean must have advantage? I'm high enough. Alright, that's bullshit. No. Can we ice them? I feel like ice is not as necessary in most fights. So I might as well use it. Fire is more useful. Get him. Here we go. Half damage. That's good, that's good. Okay. Where are you gonna go? You have to face John, because that's what I thought. I want her to heal people, but you know what? I think it's here. Where can she heal? I think Karlak needs a lot of healing first. And
You need patching up.
yeah,
Take
just
your
all the heals. All the heals good. You can't get away though, so that's a turn.
Never a dull moment.
Can I get far enough over to actually see and shoot the fire? I
Another
think I
step
can.
forward.
Please? What do you mean path is interrupted? Interrupted by what? Interrupted by what? The ground? That's bullshit. Come on, let me shoot the thing. Perfect. Or, I have a better idea. What will do enough damage in one go for sure? Where is my... all of my... multi-cocktails? Alchemist Fire? Do I not have any Alchemist Fire on hand? I'm sure I do. Yes, in hand. Alright, instead we're gonna throw one of these on this bitch. But specifically to the web.
The best way?
Oh, did that only do 3 damage? The web is burning at least. Oh, that was lame. I feel like I'd like to quicken a spell. And I wish a burning hand would reach. I don't have better. You know what I do have actually? I could do fire damage with this at level 2 because I'm a dummy. I would rather do this. Boom. Fell and prone. 60 bludgeoning damage. Good wrecked. Alright, Karlak.
Let's cut with fire, baby.
You have movement. You're gonna go fuck this bitch up. 50%? Okay, well, start with that.
Enjoy this.
reckless him. Ah, you still missed. Still missed. Harlack. Harlack. Oh, it's because of the toxin. That's okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I got nothing left either. And no movement. Well, that was a pretty good turn. That was a pretty good turn. Hi, Lieutenant Ghost. This is Baldur's Gate 3. Yes, burning. Nah, I know that hurt a lot, didn't it? Alright. He is still poisoned too. Poisoned, simple toxin. Even if path wasn't interrupted. I think being poisoned still gives him disadvantage, so I think he still needs to drink an antidote. And I don't think he can sneak attack. Uh-huh. It's too bad that he is 65%. You know what I should do with this one, actually? I should do the pushing ranged. Pushing ranged. So that it hits him off the ledge completely. Thing is, if he lands on the spiderweb, that doesn't help. I need him to... And the pushing range, it works on this spider. I want it to work. Please work. And it missed. Alright, you get the fuck back out of the way. At least you're not poisoned anymore, sir. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. You've already used this. Oh, you're out of all your spell slots. At least you still have Sanctuary. Anyone poisoned still? Nobody's still poisoned. Okay. Yeah, go use the help action. Bonus. Bonus, I just want you to stay out of the way and out of poison. So you're gonna stay back. I want you to go finish this bitch off. But I don't want you to step in the poison to do it. Fuck him up. Almost dead. Almost freaking dead. Okay. Good job. Shadow Daddy? I actually want you to maybe finish. You have some spells left.
Another day.
Please don't miss. Critical fucking miss, man. Alright, you're going to actually teleport the fuck over here. Because I want the spider to come onto the spider web again.
Alright then.
Okay.
Can't give up. Not now.
Bonus action. I don't want to waste a healing potion on her right now because she has got Sanctuary, and as long as she doesn't get any splash. Yeah, it attacks from her normal attack rolls, but we're almost there. Yeah, what you gonna do now? You should go after Shadow Daddy. It's bait. Ugh. You would do that. Oh no, where's Shadow Daddy? I feel like you should just do his sneak attack thing.
Let's have a little fun.
Why do I have disadvantage? Oh. Let me get a little closer, maybe? There we go. 75%. That's what I fucking want. Well, okay, that's fine. And you're gonna move the fuck back again. Thank you. I should have probably just killed this guy. He's gonna go after Starion, too. That's what I thought. You know what? I do want you both.
Time to push my luck again.
You're gonna drink a big potion. Thanks. And you know what? You're gonna finish this boy off. To draw Mommy's attention. That's what I thought. And now, you're gonna go pick Karlak up. Section, you don't really got a whole lot, but I do want you to probably stay here. So you're gonna stay here. And Karlak, you do have some stuff left. So I'm gonna go ahead and swing again. Reckless it, bitch. Let's go. Alright, down to 61. Down to 61. Uh-huh. And I do need to get her free. Green draft. That's what I thought. Perfect. She's right where I want her to be. She's exactly where I want her to be. Let's see. If I free Shadow Daddy, does Shadow Daddy get an action, though? I think they do, right? Or do I use Sacred Flame? I need 12 damage. Fire and what? Weak to fire and acid. If she throws this, she doesn't have Sanctuary anymore, and I kind of need her to have Sanctuary. But I think that making this fall again might finish the fight, so I think I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit, you know? We're gonna throw an Acid of Vial. In a way that it hits the spider web, but also the spider. Oh no, your baby.
Let's do this.
Yes! And prone once again, and down to 27. Perfect. You sprint the fuck up here, you're gonna get him up. You don't have the action to do it right now, but you will. And you're gonna take another potion as well. She's gonna ethereal jaunt up here in a second, though. Dash instead? Okay. That was deliciously perfect. Okay, you get him up. And can't heal anybody else. Nor can she cast Sanctuary on herself, so heal again. I am gonna have her come down here to hopefully get Karlak rezzed next turn. And you know what? I would really like him to drink a potion as well. And I want him to... come back around this other way. Two turns. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Alright. He needs to free Shadow Daddy. But this spider is so close, too. Alright. Can you reach Shadow Daddy from here? I don't think so. I'm thinking... even if I got over here... Oh, wait, wait. Shadow Daddy just needs a healing potion. Can I throw something far enough? Throw a healing potion. No, I think he needs to... I think he needs to heal Karlak, actually. Have him come running this way. I'm gonna have him dash, actually. Well, no, I don't want him to die in the poison. He is, in fact, going to take a healing potion. And then I'm going to have him... I have him... How are their death saving throws going? Not good. Okay. I'm gonna have him... I'm just gonna have him do that. Oh, okay. Well, she's dead too. Alright, it's fine. I've got... Oh, nope, okay. So, you know what he's going to do? He's gonna disengage, and I'm gonna go res everybody. Well, no, if I leave... If I leave... then she heals. But the other babies are dead, and that's okay. But she's almost dead, and I really want to fucking get her. What I need is the res scrolls. We get Karlak up. Karlak can do some damage.
On my way.
To get him all the way up there to do it. But he's sneaking. She can see invisibility, but he's sneaking. And he's got good sneaks. Use destination. If I choose her too far... maybe she can... She's not going to get a turn this turn. He can't run away. That might have been it. I might have just fucked this up. I should have had him probably run away and then res everybody. Because then I could come back and fight just the spider, which would help a lot. Well, we'll see what happens. She's so close. Oh, he's going out. Okay. Shield. Fuck yeah, bud. Fuck yeah, bud. Get fucking wrecked. Get wrecked. Actually, Karlak, you have a whole action and everything, right? Do we go with Lacerate? I think we do Avenging Smite. Please fuck her up. Fuck yeah. So close. So close. Stay there.
Shall we dance?
Shall we dance? If I can get to the side. Can I sneak attack her? Please? Yeah, miss! None of that's gonna be enough to do anything. Disengage. He doesn't have hardly any momentum left. So, Karlak's one way. Let's see. Let's see. Which direction? Two different directions. She'll have to pick one of us. Okay. Okay.
Watch this.
Oh, yeah, damn. This is so close. Okay. Come on. But it's his turn, and you know what? He could sneak attack her. He missed the last sneak attack, though. The notification uses a Destiny 2 raid message. What? Destiny 2 raid message. I'll have to look at that. Can you put that in the Discord? Are you? I can't remember if you're in the Discord. You don't use that name in the Discord.
The subtle approach.
Finish her. Fuck yeah, buds. Fuck yeah, buds.
You're not dead yet.
I freaking try. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, take that. We're gonna do that so we feel good. We're gonna go buy our friends back at camp. I did too. I did too. That was so good. Okay, go talk to him.
All right.
All right.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. Be assured, it is not by choice. Very well.
Can I not have him res me?
How delicious. Fate, dost thou require a new
Here we go.
Then
I just
thou
hadn't done
must
the intro stuff.
return. This is the price of balance. Well,
All right.
by doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives.
Peel it back. Thank you. There's something about D2 Sherpa. I haven't done a D2 Sherpa in like months at least, if not years.
Can't give up now.
Alright, you talk to him again.
Fate, dost thou require a new...
Yep.
Then thou must return. This is the price of that. Well, by doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives.
I like that I can pickpocket before he's even finished doing the thing. Alright, leave camp. I'll do another one of those, thank you. Ta-da! We did it! We did it! We did it! That was tough. I knew it would be. But we did it. Oh man, now we have to go all the way around. Okay.
Can't slow down.
What are you? What are you? What the fuck why did she just jump down? Why did she just jump down? There was literally vines right.
Anything of use?
This is bullshit. Extra dialogue with Withers. That's fun. I am not doing any mods currently. This is my honor no mode run. And I slightly struggle busing, but also doing pretty good. I've only had to restart once, and it was right in the beginning after I got to the beach and I got wrecked by the brains. But I did... Karlak, what are you doing? Come here. We're doing pretty good.
I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
The Underdark.
Oh, by all means. You first.
You first. We did that guy already, and those. Didn't have any loot. Bones here. Yeah, and these bones, yeah. We discovered a waypoint.
What's inside?
I think this waypoint is because you can literally jump off the edge here to go to the Underdark, right? Or something like that. Maybe not. I can't remember. One of these places you jump and it just takes you to the Underdark. Karlak is... She's here. She just... I didn't have her linked up. I didn't have us following each other. Okay, I don't think there's actually any other loot up here. I think we're good. Which means we don't need to be here anymore. I've looted the whole caves. Which means we're actually going to... Can't use this right now. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're going to send this over to Astarion. I decided I wanted Astarion to do the book, even though I'm a sorcerer, because Karlak doesn't approve of it, and Karlak's my girlfriend.
The book is locked. You try to... You feel the dark.
Curious. Why don't you...
We're doing it. Open it. Karlak disapproves of him doing it, right?
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes.
Ta-da! Spooky stuff.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. And now we're gonna go back to Emerald Grove Environs so we can go sell a bunch of shit and get Karlak's heart taken care of, and then we gotta call it, because it's way past end of stream time. I think that...
Light on my feet.
Go talk to Damon, get the thing done, and I'll sell all my shit for the night. Come on. Not enough resources. They still have money, so I can still be selling shit to them. You know? Yeah, maybe I sell stuff first. Let me sort by type. Okay. And send the rest of these. Camp first. And camp. And then make sure I read all the books. And send those to camp afterwards. Oh, see? Journal updated on unlocking the ancient tome. Always read all the books because there's XP in them and quest stuff. Try to read things when I pick them up, but it doesn't always go with the flow, you know? I clicked on that one already. I'm a pro, what? Oh, so this is not solo honor. I just meant that I'm doing it alone as a person. I am playing alone, so I will update that name. That I did not know. This is my first time doing honor mode at all, so I just didn't know. Send a camp. I have no desire, I think, to put myself quite through that, per se. Actually, I just want to... Web grenade. Interesting. No. Okay. I indeed. In fact, I've been telling people I'm doing solo honor, and everyone's like, oh man, that's so tough. And I was like, why is that tougher? You have control over everybody. I get it now. It's not. I get it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, okay. I'm gonna grab all of my stuff. And I just drag it into the fish bucket. Ta-da. And then we're gonna grab all of the rest of this. This is all for selling. Yes, I know. Carrying capacity exceeded. I think I'm not carrying it anywhere. I'm just gonna leave camp. Standing next to that guy already. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you.
Need anything else?
Maybe. I mean, maybe. But
Of course.
I don't think
but
so.
Please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I like challenges, but I don't like things to be straight up like I would like to smash my head into a wall for an eternity kind of a thing. He's only got $530, so I don't think he's going to have enough to buy all this. But we're going to put it here and see how much it's worth at least. Ugh. He does not have enough. But does he have things I want to buy? I do want to buy the rest of his potions. I will take all of the fancy arrows. Actually, you know, where's the darkness arrows? Well, you know what? Fine. We'll take them. Spell scrolls. Here could be nice. Melfit's arrows, okay. Ray of Sickness is okay. False Life is okay. I'll take that elixir. Take the alcohol. These are all things that I've already sold to him. What's this one do? Oh, the bardic stuff. I don't think I want any of his armors or anything either. I don't think he has enough to make the difference still. Even with all of his money, he can only afford $1,600. So, we're gonna take out clearly the most valuable items. So you're gonna be, what, the armor? Probably the armor. No, probably the stones and stuff. We'll take these out. Why did I put those there? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna put all the things that I am selling where they belong. I'll probably be selling most of this junk too, actually, but the stones are worth more. Pearl. The ingots. We'll just sell the rest of it to what's his face. Oh wait, no, we want these barrels too. We take these. We keep these. You can't have my barrels. I knew that I was forgetting to sort through that. That's worth a lot of money, oddly, so I'm gonna take that stack too. Alright, we're gonna have to really... Where's all the armor? Oh, and these are the barrels we want. Okay. I'll just take like this whole section of rings and leather back. And that's closer. And probably the weapons back. At least up to there. Maybe these two. Closer. Make it look easy. I mean, I feel like I'm doing a lot better than a lot of people, maybe in general even, like the number of times I like watch other people streaming it who are and have been playing rather regularly, just like completely missing on just basic functions of the game, on things like searching their inventory and stuff. I'm like, you realize you can control shift click things, like, especially if they're PC players. Like, if it's obvious they're a PC player and they're like still not doing things the way that I would. You know what I mean? Like, all right, something that's worth 1 gold. What's worth 1 gold? 6, 6, 8, 8. None of these are worth 1 gold. You know what's worth 1 gold? Probably one of these pieces of junk. Oh, incense is oddly worth 12 gold. Spatula. There we go. That's better. Well, I've got everything from him I could possibly want, including his money. That Spider Queen fight was a tough one, and we still did it. But I was trying to set it up most ideally, and we still triggered the fight. And instead of backing out, I was like, "All right, let's fucking go." It's gonna take me an eternity to walk down to the other guy, but it's worth it. Yeah, I could trade with him again if he's got more money, but I gotta talk to Damon anyways for Karlach, so I'm gonna take all of Damon's money too. Because also, fuck that voice actor. In particular. Oh no, things to loot that I haven't looted. I'll do that on the way there. Dude, he's good.
We'll get to the city. I am not grumpy.
Sento's fine.
You're an idiot.
What's that one? Okay, go talk to Dave. Apparently he's a transphobic piece of shit. So basically all the other major cast members of the game were like, yeah, we don't talk about him, we don't talk to him, we don't associate with him. He's a piece of shit.
Please let this work.
Which is why you haven't seen him on any panels.
And that blaze of chaos.
He's not like a major character, but he is a reoccurring character.
Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment.
Honestly, it would have been really cool if they had hired somebody to revoice all of the lines and just replace it in a patch. They're like, yeet.
There. Pleasure. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. Take care, Karlach.
Yes, but now we're gonna trade.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something.
Hold on to it for now. But it's my top priority. Believe me. Anything to take my mind
His
off.
character design is so good too.
Everything.
It's very unfortunate. Okay, he's got money. Money, honey. I want the barrels. Oh, grabbing these. He's over. Okay, okay. It's very nice, very nice. And let's do. Because I'm probably gonna buy a few things from him. I try to only loot with one person to keep the inventory clean, but sometimes I'm still just moving around too quickly. Yes, all the forks. Why is this not in your food bag? Fine. Totally fine. Anyone else have junk that they don't need? Yes, you have the knife. And a random nut buster? There's a rock called Nut Buster? Where did that come from? That's funny. Okay. Now, you want no potions, huh? Okay. I don't think I want any of his armor or anything either. I don't think anything he has is better than what we've got. Oh, we do want hand crossbows for... We do want hand crossbows for Astarion, possibly, but the titanium one that he's got is really nice, too. Are any of these other ones hand crossbows? Yes. These are all generic ones. I'm gonna still take them and do a comparison and see if it's more damage or not, but I think the actual weapon that he's got now might even be better. Because he's got... He's got this Titan string bow that's pretty good. Shovel named a few items. That's funny. Buttbuster, Nutbuster is from down where you get shovel. So I've already got him again. Oh, did they? So 5 to 12 points of damage. If I'm dual wielding these, though, is it more? It might be more. I do want the arrows, though. Lightning, ice, darkness. I don't care as much about the darkness ones. So we want all of these but the darkness, honestly. And that should be a fair enough trade. I don't think we need any of these other things. He can't even wear light armor, can he? He can. He's wearing light armor. I know that we get good armor for him. Oh, this gives him bonus to stealth. I know we get better armor from him when we kill Minthara. We get Minthara's armor works really well for him. So I don't really want to waste money on that right now. And I don't think anybody else specifically needs armor right now, do they? I've got her in this, which does pretty okay. She could use something better for medium, but I don't know if she can actually... Oh. That's nice. I don't remember that being there. I don't think she can wear heavy armor. Can she? No, she's not proficient with heavy armor. That's what I thought. So the 15 that she's got is better. Yeah, he's kind of, he's just kind of trash. Yeah, some of the armor, I'm balanced out. Oh, wait. Give that skull, though. Okay. That should about do it, I think. And he still has some money left. Oh, 2. And let me go back to camp. Dump all this shit. They get nerfed if they wear heavy. Yeah, because they want to run about and rage, you know? It's kind of hard to rage when you're heavy. Alright, this elaborate chest is where I keep all of my bottles of bullshit. Can I use this right now? I don't think so. Oh, the Sparker staff, though. I'm curious if Shadowheart can wield that. I'm going to send that to her. Because I have her wearing the other Sparker stuff, and I've not really spec'd her that way before, and I know it's really meant for more of like a wizard build, but like, you know, could be cool. These, I'm going to go in here. Oh, that's exactly where they were. That's not what I meant to do. Move these over here. These. I'm gonna go to here. I ended up not selling the water. I feel like I might need it, but maybe I should just have sold it. I'm just gonna put it back in here while I think about it. And these are gonna go to him. No. Put that back. What did I have on? A regular crossbow? Switch it back. Hand crossbow. Hand crossbow. Both of these are going to him to see if that does better. And then everybody sort your stuff. Sort yourself out. All of these arrows go to him. And this goes into the camp chest of food. And then I want all of my stuff back. And now, this should be about right. There we go. Sort by type and send money to Karlak. She is money mommy.
Careful, I might.
Does he still have random food? He does. Send it to me. This poisoner's robe is pretty cool. I'll just send it to Shadow Daddy. Shadow Daddy might want that. But, alright, so his ranged right now does 5 to 12 damage with the single bow. But, you can technically dual wield. That definitely gives me more potential damage. But I also really like... I'm going to send this maybe to... I'll send it to Shadow Daddy, but I don't think Shadow Daddy can use it. Oh, I'm missing stuff. As a rogue, he's limited to light. Let's see. I make him a life cleric and turn Lae'zel into a rogue. That's hilarious. That's so funny. You know, sometimes I turn Karlak into a paladin. Let's see. I think this dagger is going to go to Gale. So I'll send that to Shadow Daddy to give to Gale. This sword also could probably go to Gale. No, that was the right way. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
What do I got going on now? Yes, I don't actually have anything, so I might as well put these robes on instead. And I'm not proficient. This is a martial weapon. That's what I thought. So maybe this should go to Shadowheart. She doesn't really do a lot of ranged damage, though. I feel like Karlak would do more damage with that bow for sure.
Don't burn yourself.
But Karlak also has this... The Bane is really nice. Can she use it? She can't use it either. So it has to go to Astarion or Karlak. And I don't know. Let me send that back to Astarion. So, in looking at his... This two-hand range means his main attack does 5 to 10 damage, and then 1 to 6 on top of that. Means a total of basically 6 to 16 damage in a turn. But if he's running this... That's 5 to 12 damage. He doesn't have a very high strength modifier. His strength is shit, so no. He's not going to run that. Okay. That makes sense to me. This still does more damage this way. Well, 5 to 10. 5 to 12 is better for the one shot of sneak attack, though, I think. I don't know. I'll probably end up going back and forth on that. That's fine. That's fine. I don't think I had any other special robes or clothes for anybody. Everyone's got the gear on that I want them to.
All's well that ends.
I'm gonna go give Gale some magic crack.
You'll have to speak slowly. That is most gratifying to hear.
Alright, where's... Consumable items. Why, where, what happened? Wait a second. What happened to the... Does it have to be something we're wearing? What happened to the knife and stuff that I've got? Alright, where's the ring of color spray? This one? This one. Take it. We donated it. Also, girl. Girl time?
Thank you.
That's kind of frozen.
I can feel it. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less... Oh, sincerely, though. I understand. My lady?
Okay. I also just remembered that I wanted to give her something. What was the other item? Oh yeah, the Sparker staff. Can she use this? She can. And she can use it with her shield. So, okay. Dope. So, this one lets spells do lightning charges. And she casts spells all the time. And then her chest piece gives 1 less slashing damage. And when you take damage while having lightning charges, the attacker must succeed a dexterity savings throw or become shocked. So, I think this is going to be good for her because she's doesn't have to deal damage to build them. I don't think I've gotten the Sparker boots yet. Those are down in the swamp, right?
Alright. What now?
Alright. I used a lot of spell slots, but I'm not out of spell slots.
What's next?
Oh, we're pretty out of spell slots. Alright. And we did do both short rests, didn't we? Alright. I guess we're going to camp again. No, not you. You're not in charge of camp. I'm in charge of camp. Shadow Daddy
Here we go.
is in charge of camp. Thank you. Throw Barbarian, Live Cleric, Lae'zel Wizard, have Rogue, and then I change Lae'zel depending on what. Okay, that's funny.
Come on. Come on. What are you hiding?
I forgot I gave him the book.
Can you summon the dead? Bring them back. Can you shut up and let me read?
He wants to bring people from the dead back?
What? No, I'm fine. I was just perusing this little find. Will you shut up? Forgive me. This book reads you more than you read it.
Are there dialogues for having other people use the book?
I mean, it plays with your mind. There are secrets here. But the book
That's
has
funny.
spirits.
I feel like I should have given it
They
to Gale
find you
then.
every step
I'll
of
give
the
it to him
way.
on another.
I barely opened it when they started. Now, every time I open it, the voices surge back into my mind. I can't reason with them. They exist to protect that. I don't know. Someone went through a lot of... Still, I doubt this will help us with our parascience. Maybe it's better to put it aside for now. As long as those spirits remember their mission, I doubt it. But still, we live in...
Interesting. Okay. I could give it to Gale. That makes me nervous on an honor mode run. Hey, why are you picking extra food? What's happening here? Why is it giving me 81? Why is it giving me 80? Why is it taking more? I did a couple of times and it's fine, it's fine. Horny for the book? I haven't... Is this a good game? It's only one of the best games I think I've ever played. Honestly. It's just so dynamically intuitive in ways that very few games are. Yeah, fuck him up, girl. Oh, I forgot that I gave her that really cool hammer. Go talk to my girlfriend.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight.
I won't feed him any of your stuff.
Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end.
That's funny. That's it? Okay. Alright, well, I streamed an hour later than I'm supposed to. But I did start like an hour later than I like to. So that's valid. It's valid. We're going to call it a night. It is time. And let me exit this game. Quit. Yes, quit. Quitty quit. I had to start the stream. I didn't have to restart the stream. My internet blipped like twice. Only for like 30 seconds, but it happened twice. And that's really annoying. It happened on Monday as well. Like an hour into stream. Yeah. So it's pretty annoying. It's pretty annoying. But I don't know if it's my setup currently or if it's the local ISP per se. Even though it says it doesn't, what it does do though is use some supplies you might rather it didn't. I don't mind. Oh, the Grove raspberries and the gruel balls. I'll have to look into that Sunrun because I was just talking about how useful a druid would be on the honor mode run because I could make good berries and just have free healing potions. I just make them over and over and over again. But I'll have to remember that. I also have like the owlbear egg that I don't want to be eaten because I want to give it to that lady later, telling her it's a Githrank egg. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let me go. Yeah, I've only beat the game once. But I have multiple playthroughs happening right now. Like it's hard when you start a playthrough with friends and they're never scheduling as an adult sucks. I started a Dirge Resist run offline so that I could just enjoy the game without thinking about chat and how often I was kissing my girlfriend or whatever. And that Dirge Resist run is in the third act, so I'm getting pretty far through that, but I just barely got third act. I also have one modded run that I started on the PlayStation because the mods are like integrated into the PS5's menu system in a way that I feel more comfortable with. I don't want to have to edit any of my game files to be doing mods, so I don't really do mods on PC. I know how to edit my source files, but it's just like, you know what? I'm just gonna not fuck around with my PC. Dirge, bad Dirge. I want to 100% the achievements on Steam, but I don't know if I can get myself to do a bad Dirge run. I'd have to get it, and I will, I'm sure, at some point, but dang. I am soft. I haven't beat, well, I actually don't know how many hours I have in this game. I only have one completed playthrough. And I have 522 hours in this game on PC alone. I don't actually know. You know what? I can pull it up on my phone to see how much time I put into it on PlayStation. PlayStation. Let's see. Recently played. Let's see. Baldur's Gate. I don't know. Wait, how do I see? I'd have to go to my profile, maybe? Recently played. Well, no. Maybe I have to go to my... How do I see how many hours on PlayStation? I don't know if you can. I don't know if I can. Maybe I have to be on the PlayStation to see that. Anyways, I probably have like 50 to 100 hours on the PlayStation. Not crazy bunch more. I didn't start playing on PlayStation until like 6 months ago. But one completed playthrough, and I have 39 out of 54 achievements right now. On the home screen? Okay, I'd have to go look at it. It's downstairs. But 39 out of 54 achievements on one completed playthrough. I have a bunch of side playthroughs. Like I have the Dirt Resist again, like I said, is in Act 3, and that's offline. And this one, I'm almost halfway through Act 1. I started like playthroughs with friends, like 3 different playthroughs with friends, and we never got out of Act 1. Yeah, I don't think we ever got out of Act 1. But I think I did pretty good getting 39 achievements on one completed playthrough so far. 72% of them. I did beat him. I've beaten him a couple of times. The hard part is getting his sword. You have to use Shadowheart and swap out her spells before the fight so she has command, and you only get 2 chances to do it. Oh yeah, I'm definitely 100%er, so I touch all the things, I loot all the things. Some of the ones that I have left are really simple ones, like the Busker. Like, I want to do a Bard playthrough so I can do the busking stuff properly. The Punch Drunk I could probably do on this playthrough with Karlach. Bowhammer I'm working on, that's the honor mode. Jack of all trades. I was working on that with a friend, and we were like 4 or 5 levels in. We were doing it the real way, not the... I know there's a way you can just do the hireling through Bonesman at the end of the game when you're basically max level, and then you just respec him to be a different, and that gets it, and I think that's cheat. I want to like do an actual run like that. I think it's hilarious. And then the fancy footwork, I feel like I've defeated him before without doing any explosives. It might be worth... I might be able to do that in the honor mode run, because if I go in and the first time we're in Worm's Rock, if I just take Astarion in and sneak in and disarm all of the traps right away, so that like when we come back to the fight, the traps are already disarmed, maybe? But I feel like they put them back. If I beat the game in honor mode, does it also give me the critical hit tactician mode achievement? The sword is pretty dope though, yeah. Oh. Yeah, sweet. And then there's 9 more that I don't have, that are hidden, that I'll look up later. I don't really care if they're hidden or not. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. Have to be aware that the order you add classes, because monk abilities override some others. Interesting. I think when I was attempting it with my friend and we were like 5th or 6th level, we just decided we were going to work from opposite directions of the, like, it gives you the list of like, you know, monk, rogue, etc. all the way across, and like ending with like sorcerer, warlock, wizard, or whatever. So we started at opposite ends, and by the time we were in the middle, we would be the same class for a hot second, and then just to keep it balanced, but also kind of random. It was funny and it was working. I'll just have to do that again. schedules don't line up, so I'll have to do it with someone else. I mean, I guess I could just do it myself. But where's the fun in that? Oh, alright, you guys. It's bedtime, and I am over an hour past my normal stream. I think I'm too tired to even raid. I think I'm just gonna end stream, which I don't normally do. I strongly suggest you go and peruse the directory. People don't get a lot of love from the directory like they should, so. There is if you don't recall fighting the dragon, then you didn't fight the dragon. Because there's a dragon that you fight in Baldur's Gate underground. It's related to the quest that's called, what is it, the Champion of Baldur's Gate or the Hero of Baldur's Gate? It's a will-related quest. It's related to Will. Will and Duke Ravengard, if you save him. Yeah, you could pretty easily, if you go into the sewers, you really quickly find the entrance to the end. Yeah, it's under Worm's Rock. Through the dungeon. You go through the dungeon and you go down below because there's like this whole storyline plot about how there's a dragon that was guardian of the city, and in time of need, the hero of Baldur's Gate summoned the dragon, and we should be able to summon him again or something like that, and you'll find it. You do have the opportunity, yeah. There's like, when you save the what's-her-face in the dungeon or talk to her about it, she says stuff about it. But there's also, I think, there's books you can find that talk about it, that you can talk to Will about after you find the book and unlock the quest that way too. They make it possible in case of a bunch of different positioning scenarios. Yeah. Lightning. Yeah. Okay, it's bedtime, y'all. I love you. Next stream will be Monday. My face itches. Ansa. Don't give him too much information because there's some very important story moments that you learn a lot of things about a lot of people going through that quest line that are integral to the story and understanding the main characters of the story. So don't give him too much. But yes, the sweetest of dreameth. I'll see you guys. So the dragon basically confirms to you who the Emperor was before they were in Illithid. That's what it does. And that's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. Yeah. You care about this. Yeah. You should just go. There's the trophy child to fight the dragon. But you haven't been able to. Yeah. You gotta go into the dungeons and then below the dungeons and follow the story about the hero of Baldur's Gate. It's a Will story. It's an important story. You don't necessarily have to have Will with you, which I think is lame. I think any of the quest lines that are related to the main characters, I think that having... No!
The desert. Hope you're thirsty.
Blackwater, I love you and I hate you. Ugh. I'm ending. Oh no, my earring's coming out. Welp. No, I'm not. I got work in the morning and I've got a headache. No, I'm not. I was just thinking of raiding you guys, and then I was like, I'm so tired. Maybe I just won't raid anybody. And then we were trying to unspoilerly spoil something for friends in Act 3. Hi, I love you. Hold on, my earrings are trying to fall out. Let me give you a shout out. Y'all hanging out here for our BG3 game. You don't understand, but Dungeons and Dragons is BG3, and Blackwater D&D has one of the coolest actual plays you'll ever go watch. Go watch. Go catch up. I think all of the episodes are on your YouTube, I think, for perusing. Aw, shucks. Yes. I tell you, lately I've been thinking about joining an actual play again. I am in an IRL one with friends of mine from high school that we meet on Thursdays, but like, I would say it seems like only almost once a month that everyone's free and available, so we end up just playing Magic instead of D&D like 3 out of 4 nights. And I'm kind of tempted to find an actual play stream with a group who are consistently and regularly on weekly, reliably. I don't know. I miss playing actual plays, like, in the theatrical side of it, you know, like, on a stream, in cosplay, with, like, digital maps and overlays. Our IRL one on Thursdays is wonderful, and it's very analog in a nice way that I feel like is helping me understand better, but got a jet, sleep time, yeah. You're stealing that from me. I love you. Good night. I hope your guys' stream went well. Yeah, in the so back to the Baldurian storyline quest. It's definitely related to Will and Will's storyline, and you should definitely take him with you on that quest because there's some really nice closure dialogue that comes with that afterwards. I stayed up so late. Also, everyone from Blackwater, hi, hello. I'm Adrian. She, they pronouns. I'm gender fluid and I am in my don't care vibe right now. I'm very chill and grunge, and I like open world RPG games and D&D and Magic and sometimes Destiny too. I've been kind of off that kick for a minute. I'm literally wearing my Destiny 2 raid hat at the moment, but I don't really play that as much right now. I took a break. And we're chill here. Be nice. Hydrate or die straight. I like my cat and my motorcycle. I don't know. I'm too tired to be doing intros. Hi, I love you. Thank you for coming over with the raid. I hope you guys enjoyed watching Blackwater because they're wonderful. If you didn't enjoy it, there's something wrong with you. You play a campaign on Sunday. 6 other days you could be playing D&D. Exactly. I think 2 years ago, I was 3 actual plays that were weekly every week that were all streamed. That was really fun, but 3 simultaneously was a lot. We had a Sunday night one, we had a Monday night one, and then I had a Wednesday one. I do miss it a little bit. It was a lot of fun. I don't know, maybe that's what I need to go back to is D&D. I like gaming a lot, though, and I gotta justify a gaming tower and building a new gaming tower, right? So, we'll see. But Will, no, Will is great. Will's a sweetheart. They just didn't give him enough story. Yeah, he's saving his city. And I agree that, like, his storyline he should have been Tav, basically. And I feel like they just didn't do that. I think that's, like, one of the only major shortcomings. There's just so much going on and so much writing going on and so many layers that they were trying to add. And I feel like they definitely didn't focus enough on backstory of each of the characters equally. They obviously focused on the ones they were pretty sure was going to be hella popular. Sure. Understandable. But, like, the other ones might have been also hella popular if they had gotten the same amount of focus. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's all I'm saying. I loved all of the characters, though. Good DMs are great. My Thursday DM is a friend of mine from high school, and he's fantastic. He's a lot of fun. And I really miss actual plays with Scarlet and No Man and Crane Wrights. All of them are really good too. I've been really lucky, and I would say that every single DM I've had has been wonderful. But all of my DMs except for one have been female, so that might have something to do with it too. The 4 origin characters that join in Act 2 and 3. You mean original? You're talking about Jahira and Boo and Minsk? And what's the 4th one? Halson? Anyways, okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna pass on the raid then at this point. We're gonna pass the raid on. I'm tired. I'm tired. And we are gonna raid somebody. Who do we raid? Let's go into the directory like I was saying. I could talk for an eternity. Yes, I could. Let's see. This person's doing a Mama Karlak origin run, and I'm here for it. I would love. Oh. Let me set my stream over here. Let's see. Safe space. LGBT. Yeah, bet. Disabled tags. I'm in. This person seems dope. They got oh, please. They're not ending, are they? Okay. It doesn't seem like they're ending. Well, I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, we're rating them. The 3rd campaign with one who's longtime friend, started another campaign. Yeah. The hard part is scheduling when it's IRL and it's just real life peoples who have real life hobbies and interests and stuff. The 3rd of those wrote homebrew and gave us each the bare bones of characters and had to learn them as we go. That's kind of fun too. That's kind of fun. Okay, all right. I love you guys. Good night. We will stream again on Monday night. More BG3 honors mode. Good night. I love you.